women kind of they don't need the relationship. They don't necessarily need the relationship. But if the man doesn't provide what he's supposed to provide, the woman is going to end the relationship. So what I'm trying to say is, when a woman isn't getting what she's supposed to get from a man, she has no problem leaving a lot of the time. But when a man isn't getting what he wants, all of you guys notice, like some of you guys were like, oh, just leave, or just work it out, or talk, do therapy, like, or none of you guys were like, oh, just leave, or just work it out. Like, that's kind of interesting because I do think that the majority of value that women provide is their sexuality. That phone call kind of proves that. He's only been friends with you all this time. Ulterior motives the whole time. And it's because it comes back to what I said. Men and women are very different, and I don't think men really get benefit from being friends with women. Unless and I think you guys all keenly aware of this, but you keep them in the friend zone because they give you benefit, right? You get male they give you male energy, advice, protection. So you basically get all the benefits of a boyfriend without having to fuck him. Also, Uber, personal Uber. Yeah, it's gonna be Uber, but it's free for you. Yeah. So when I say the things that I say, where I don't think that women really provide value in friendships, and I don't think they really provide value unless you're getting sexuality. This is what I mean. And I think guys will like lie like that. And I'm sure a bunch of you guys have guy friends that probably pretend to be your friends, but they want to get laid because they know like men and women aren't the same. So I don't know if you guys agree, disagree. I'll throw it to anybody here. Not sure.
I was just curious. Do you think that it's that way throughout the 100% population of men, or do you think that there could be like very selective few where they're like?
Yeah, there's always going to be exceptions, right? But I would say a majority. A majority. So like if I took 100 dudes that were friends with women, 90 of them probably want to sleep with their female friends. The other 10, and then the other 10, maybe one of them genuinely doesn't want to sleep with her, but the other 9, they don't want to sleep with her because it would cause problems. Maybe the girlfriend is friends with his wife. Maybe they're part of a social circle where if he did sleep with her, there'd be consequences. Maybe it's work. Maybe it's work. But I think if a guy could sleep with his female best friend and not deal with any consequences for it, they will do it most of the time. And it's simply because men and women are very different. Like we don't have similar views. We look at the world very differently. And to be honest with you, women are hard to deal with. There's a reason why I asked you that question. I'm sorry. Well, ask her. Why do you prefer to be with men instead of women since you like both? She'll let her answer for you.
Okay, guys, this is funny fire now. Let's just say I'm nice.
Psycho.
Woo, woo, go on the face. Woo, go on the yeah. Flash cycle.
Psycho.
Yeah, but it comes very selective in women as well because I have, an ex-girlfriend who was really, really sweet as well. Didn't do anything wrong. In any sense, I did her favor, but.
You saw it, nigga.
Talking about that, it's also about statistics that you're saying, obviously, literally one of them. 95%, obviously one of them, right?
Yeah.
But the thing is that I want to be like a little angel or whatever, whatever, but you can't fight against statistics, and I think that's about that. You also have to put in the back of your mind that there's very little choices.
Yeah, but exceptions don't make the rule. You're trying to say something. Bring the mic a little bit closer so they can hear you.
More difficult than him. That's something that you accepted in your life. So that you can't just put everybody in one circle just because that one situation happened to you.
No. It wasn't to say. The reason why I used her specifically was because she's bisexual, so she has a unique opportunity to speak about dealing with both men and women. And I asked her, who would you prefer and who's easier to deal with? She said the men. Right? So, because remember, because you were originally going to ask me why do you feel that way about women when I said that guys really don't want to be friends with women because they're hard to deal with.
But the reason she said that was because of the situation that she was in, because she allowed that to happen.
No, yeah. She had 2 women though. One was good and one was bad.
Okay, but she just talked about the bad one.
Yeah, but
yeah, but the whole purpose of me bringing that up was just to show that like women are significantly harder to deal with than men are. Does that make sense? You don't think so?
Oh, you're here right now. You fighting right now.
No. Okay. Then let me make it easier, ladies. Who do you think it's easier to please, a man or a female? Who has more? Who has more standards, men or women? So if women have more, hold on. See what you did there? If women have more standards,
Fanbo,
right?
we got Fanbo in this building. Let's go.
Way easier to please than women. So women are harder to deal with because they have higher standards, which means they need more maintenance, which means they need more.
It depends.
In other words, right, a man has to bring way more to the table to get women than a woman has to bring to the table to get men.
First of all, that's the woman that he likes. So the woman and the standard that he has for a woman, that's what he's gonna get.
Goat Mike is number one.
Salute, salute.
Infamous is
Salute.
number two.
Hey
Salute,
man,
salute.
I got a lot to
That's
cover
this is what
tonight.
this channel is gonna do. This channel is bringing the black man and the white man together through
I
sports.
got a I got a lot to, I got a
Except
lot on
for
the
people
plate
that hate
tonight.
white people, like Infamous and King.
Okay.
Can't help them.
I got a lot on my mind. Please ignore him, folks. Don't listen
You
to him.
hate white people.
He has a mental problem. I think he's
You're an incel
autistic.
who hates. You're an
Yeah.
incel that hates white women, white people,
Okay.
not white women, white people.
But anybody listening, this man is autistic. Please don't pay attention
You're an
to him. But
incel.
yeah,
Do you need me to get on cam and whip my cock out for you?
No,
you see what
no.
I'm talking about? You see what I'm to see? That's what he automatically degenerates to. Mike, did you see any of the games
Dude,
today? Did you
you're
see any of the
probably
games?
infamous. Infamous. You're probably what? 5'6", 5'7", soft
Mike, did you
spoken,
see?
slender.
Mike, did you see? Did you see any of the games today?
I had to work, so I didn't see none of the
Oh, okay.
games.
Man, there was a. If you saw the game between Denver and LA, if you ever get a chance, go watch it on replay or something, or
It doesn't
maybe catch
matter.
like the short of it. It
It
was a
doesn't
great
matter.
game. I
It
think I
doesn't
said
matter.
it's one of the best. It's one of the best games so far in the series in the first round so far.
Neither of them are going to win a
Because
title.
both.
It doesn't matter. They're fodder.
How do you
How
know?
are
How do
how
you
are
know?
one of them going to go up against the Celtics, the Cavs, or the Thunder? How?
Okay,
Doors, since you're talking so much
Doors,
shit,
you're not
Doors,
Doors. You're not a fan of
Doors.
basketball, so just stay to the side and play
Dude,
with your pussy.
do you think the
So
Nuggets?
we
Do you
can.
think the Nuggets or the Clippers can go up against the big boys? You know they
Doors,
Anything,
Doors.
can.
Let's up the bet,
anything.
Doors. Doors, let's
For the
up the
Cavs,
bet.
Lakers,
Doors.
how
Listen
much,
to me.
soul brother?
Let's up it from 30 to 100 on the
Jesus
Lakers series.
Christ!
Huh?
Did you just find out some bad news about the Wolves?
Yes, the Los Angeles Lakers are going to get a lot of foul calls in Game 4, and they're going to win this game. When you got two superstars, you're going to get calls, and Lakers are guaranteed to win. Guaranteed to win Game 4.
You only want to make it 100?
We can do more, big boy. Put your balls on the table, like Infamous say.
I don't say balls.
Whatever
I
you
say
say.
nuts.
Yeah, saying
Nuts.
balls is zesty shit.
Yeah. Balls sounds
I
a
have
little
really
weird.
big balls, but
It's-
they don't really do you any good.
Doors, what are you gonna up to, Doors?
This fruity ass nigga, man.
I hear a lot of stuttering going on.
How
Come on
about
now.
I'll do the fucking we can do 100's a lot. I've been losing a lot to you. You're on a real win streak against me. How about we do
Okay,
75 for now? I can't do
75?
100. Yeah, if you'll do that, host.
Yeah, that's fine. 75, easy money.
That money's
Did
just
you
coming to
trick
me
me?
anyway. That money's coming to me, by the way. So Mike
Are
is
we
just
locked
getting
in,
money so
host?
he can get.
Are we locked in?
Yeah, we're locked in. I need that 75 because that 75 got to
You
go
know,
right.
if you want
I'm
to do
sending
the
that.
100, if
money's
you
going
want to do the
straight to
100
me.
and just keep it at 100, just to make it a nice fucking pretty number, we can do your 100. It's up
I'm
to
gonna do
you.
it. I'm gonna do it a solid 100. But the difference is instead of sending it to me, send it to Infamous.
No, Mike, you can't do that. Can't do that. You got to pay it, man. Don't do that.
No, but he might
No,
have.
it's between me and you. It's between me and you, Mike, and whoever wins, the money can go where it needs to go. But it's between me and you. I to pay you. I don't pay no one else. It don't work like that.
He's got to pay you. He's got to pay you.
Okay, so if y'all let me finish,
I ain't paying a Canadian snitch who doesn't pay.
Doors, let me finish. If I win, then I'll get randomizer, and randomizer will send it to Infamous.
Mike, that's a lot. That's a lot to risk, bro.
No, it's not. Lakers are guaranteed gonna win Game 4. I'm telling you.
Okay.
Game 4 is going to the Lakers.
Okay. I'm not gonna argue that.
So we're locked into 100. Everyone hear it? Can you say the words locked in, Mike?
Get locked in, bro. Locked
For
in.
how much? For how much?
100.
Yeah, we heard it.
Everybody heard it. The referees are gonna help us in Game 4, Infamous. Just watch. Now Reed gonna be in foul trouble. Randall gonna be in foul trouble, and Lakers gonna win. Watch.
Mike, I'm not disagreeing with you because it's in the best interest of the league to extend this series. I know. I'm not disagreeing with you. You're not going to get an argument here. You're honestly
because that's what happened in game. That's what happened in Game 2. If you watch the game, look at how many calls they made.
Yeah,
it's gonna happen in Game 4.
They want to set up. This is what the league wants to do. They want to set up a match between Golden State and LeBron. That's what they're heading towards. That's what they really want. That's what they really want.
And that's what they're going to get.
They want to see the Lakers and Golden State. That's the big money. That brings in all the viewers.
It's going to be Curry against LeBron once again.
Yeah. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Hey, nothing's guaranteed. But I keep telling people the best series is the Clippers and Denver. If you're a fan of basketball, I'm talking if you're a fan of basketball, not just teams, but if you're a fan of basketball in the game, that has been the best series so far. The game has been close. The games have been exciting. The games have been extremely competitive. And those teams are just so even that anybody can win that series.
Who in here wants to bet me that the Clippers or the Nuggets win this title? I'll bet you right now.
What?
That neither of those teams win the title. I'll bet you right fucking now. Anyone on here that's known to pay. They ain't gonna win no title, so why the fuck are we talking about them? They're two scrubs that are fighting it out, who pissed away their franchises until a better team gets a hold of them and knocks them the fuck out. That's all they are.
Wait a minute.
So you only watch. So wait a minute. So you only watch basketball for a team to win a title, or you just watch? You don't watch,
dude.
You're not even a fan of basketball. What are you talking about?
There's only 3 teams that can win a title right now. 2 or 3, maybe 4.
No, you're wrong. Only one team can win a title. Only one team wins a title.
You think the Bucks are contenders? You think the Pacers are contenders?
Only one team can win a title.
You think the
Hold on, let
Pistons
me
are
just
contenders?
hold on, time out.
Oh
Hold
my
on, time
god.
out.
Oh
I
my
call
god.
I call time out. Once again, doors. We're talking about playoff basketball. If you're in
It's
the
massive.
playoffs, we're talking about you. So shut that shit
Facts.
up.
Dude, look at
If
this. This is a baptism. This is a religious ceremony. Play it, HC.
Tell him, Mike. Can I grab the soapbox for 1 minute? One quick
yep.
second.
You gotta play
Mm-hmm.
the audio where they say, "Let's go Packers."
Okay. This has to do with the NFL, by the way. So I'm actually going to talk some. I'm going to talk some football right now. It's
Mm-hmm.
there's a lot of lies. There's a lot of lies being put out there that if you just do a simple fact check, you find out that it's not true. Now here on other channels on YouTube, which I'm going to name, I might have to name names. But there's other channels on YouTube saying that the reason why Shadeur got picked so low is because he never tried it. He didn't try out for any teams. He didn't try to establish relationships with any of these GMs of these teams or anything like that. Oh, it's because he's a malcontent. All this other nonsense they're putting out about him. Now, if you do a simple fact check, you'll realize that there are three other quarterbacks that didn't. There are three other quarterbacks that didn't try out for every single team. They tried out for the teams that were scheduled to pick them. That skipped workouts, and the other two was Cam Ward, and Curtis Roki. I don't know who that is. Does anybody know who that is? Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
Okay. Now they also said that Cam didn't try out for any teams. Can anybody name me the four teams that he tried out for? He did try out for teams, by the way. He did do workouts for teams. Do you know the four teams that he did workouts for?
Jazzy, and today I'm here with the wide receiver from the University of Texas, Mr. Matthew Golden.
You can't play that AC
You can't play
Why
that, bro.
can't
He
he
didn't
play
do it.
it?
Hey, HC Picks,
because it's
if you can't play
copyright.
that audio,
He's a
copyright
Copyright.
cheesehead.
infringement.
He's a cheesehead. Let him play it.
Okay, so let me finish. Let me finish. So the four teams that Shador tried out for was the Tennessee Titans, the Browns, the New York Giants, the Las Vegas Raiders, and he met with the Steelers. That's five teams. So that lie that people are telling you that he didn't try out for teams, that's a lie, right? The
Bro,
only
nobody met with him is because of his personality, how he represents himself, and his father. And his father has hurt him. That's why, my friend.
no,
It's
no, no.
nothing
His
more than
father
that.
did. No, they don't. Here's the thing: the NFL wants you to bow down and kiss the ring. They don't like the idea of a man with his father, right? Powerful black man that's unapologetic and carries his own power. They want you to come to the table empty-handed when he is the table. So that's what they don't like. He didn't part. Do you know the reason why he didn't participate in workouts? By the way, does anybody know the reason why he didn't participate in
And he
workouts?
didn't throw at the combine.
Right, but he's not the only player that didn't throw at the combine. There's other players that didn't throw at the combine. Nobody talks about that. The
Who?
two players that I just mentioned, they also didn't participate at the combine as well.
You're saying Cam Ward didn't throw at the combine?
He didn't throw at one of them. He didn't participate in one of the workouts. There was two of them. There was the combine and there was another one. He skipped one. Now the reason why he didn't participate in the workouts is because he said he wanted to focus on his relationships and the interviews with the teams that were scheduled to pick him. He wanted to focus on that. So he wanted to focus on his interviewing instead of participating in workouts. He wanted these teams to get to know him. This is straight out of his mouth, not my mouth, out of his mouth. Now I went to the experts, right? The people who played in the NFL, the people who talk about the NFL, and they all said the same thing. They said they have never seen this ever happen in the history of their sport. They say they've never seen a scheduled number one pick, a person that's scheduled to be picked number one, drop all the way to the fourth round. Never happened. So all those people that's saying, "Oh, it's this, it's that," no, they said this never happens. This is history. It's never. Everybody's saying that they did this deliberately. They did this deliberately to shame this dude, man. It's disgusting. Everybody's saying it's disgusting. But I'll land with that. I'll land with that. So all that falsehood about he didn't work out, all this nonsense is not true.
Oh hell, I wish my Colts had taken him. The Browns got a draft deal, but they're gonna have some serious drama they got 2 quarterbacks they drafted and a couple other guys, Flacco and some other scrub.
Mm-hmm. Now,
Deshaun Watson.
I listened to the Browns GM, and he said that he believes that Shadeur has some things to work on. He's a traditional quarterback. These are his words. He's a traditional quarterback, and he said he was severely underpriced.
Oh yeah.
Meaning, yeah. So they saw something in him that I guess the other teams didn't see. So, like he said he likes to stay in the pocket too long and he gets sacked, but he said that's a part of his growth. That's going to something that they can. He's a traditional quarterback. That's what they're saying, and I think they're going to mold him in that sense. But he's going to be fine, and I think this is going to be motivation. This is going to be motivation. Definitely going to be motivation.
And we all knew he was going to go to the Browns because that's so Browns, dude, to take on controversy. They love it.
It's not. Is it really controversy though?
They always do weird shit. Remember when they drafted Brandon Weeden?
Yeah, but it's not.
They drafted Johnny Manziel, dude. They always draft fucking crazy ass people.
Yeah, but my point is, there's other players in the past that have skipped workouts. Look at the Mannings. Manning skipped. There's other players that skip. Like, why are they making such a big deal out of this?
It's because of drama. It's because remember Laramie Tunsil, the offensive tackle. He was an offensive tackle. He was supposed to go like top 5. He was some video surfaced just before the draft of him smoking cannabis. His stepfather or someone released it just to fuck with him. And instead of him going top 5 or something, he went like 20 or 25. It's the league
okay, so let me ask you this question,
the league
Doris.
is conservative and the league is stupid. That's why.
Okay,
they're stupid.
So let me ask you one question.
They're stupid. Anyone who didn't draft him in the second or third round is dumb. They're dumb. They're dumb people.
Yeah, but here's the thing I don't understand. Name me one incident that Shadeur's been in. Name me one controversial thing he's done or incident he's done.
What it is they don't want
something.
The infamous. They don't want the drama of his father. They don't want the spotlight.
Yeah,
they don't want that in
drama?
their training camp. They don't want that. It is drama, dude. It's just spotlight. It's attention. They don't want that, dude. It's just too much people meddling.
Any person is going to bring attention. If you're the number one pick, you're going to bring attention.
We're talking about him. Who else are we talking about? It's him.
But I don't.
Did any of you guys know Dion? Do any of you know Dion and his personality? It's not about a strong person. It's about a combative, like divisive drama, like a. They call them like divas, locker room divas.
Okay, so what was
him?
Okay, so
Randy Moss, Ocho
that makes no sense. Okay, that makes no sense. What was Johnny Manziel? What was that other quarterback? The Christian.
And they learned from Johnny Manziel because Johnny Manziel was the degenerate that everyone knew he would be. He's a fucking loser.
No, who's the guy? Who's the guy that's what's his name? He plays for Las Vegas. What's his name? Does he play for Vegas? Gosh, what does he play?
For Las Vegas.
The short dude.
He's talking
about the other guy. I can't remember his name. What the fuck? Is it the Raiders he plays for? Who plays for the Raiders?
What position he play?
No, I'm talking about he's quarterback. The little short dude.
Ashton, who are you talking about?
He's like really short.
Only quarterback we got Geno Smith. We got.
I don't know who he's talking about.
Maybe he's not Vegas.
He's a fucking basketball player and a Canadian trying to talk football.
Are you talking about Bryce Young?
No, not Bryce Young. Bro, I'm not. At least I take time to actually research things. Not like you, Doris. You don't know jack about basketball. At least I try to look at shit.
Dude, they don't want people that are gonna create dissension and division and distract from what they can control. They want an organization wants to be the boss.
No, that's just what you. That's what you've been told. That's what you've been told. Use your common sense and logic, sir. That's what you've been told. Don't follow the tropes of the dominant media. That's what the dominant media wants you to think.
Exactly,
I don't
but
subscribe to I do my own thinking. That's not the case. Because if he was a single mother, if he had a single mother, we wouldn't even hear about this. If his dad wasn't Dion, we wouldn't hear shit about this. But go ahead. The NFL just wants you on the plantation. They want you to come in, kissing the ring and bowing to them. And this guy's not, and Shadeur is not coming in with that kind of nonsense and that kind of belief. And that's what they
Dude,
don't
he
like.
built a draft room, dude.
Who
He's not going to
gives
be
a
someone
shit?
that you can.
I don't
Because you
care if
need
he
to be
built 10
someone that you
draft
can
rooms.
delegate instructions to. It's a
Bro,
business.
I don't care
You got to
if
serve
he built
somebody. It's a
10
business.
draft rooms. What does that have to do with his skills? Does he
Because he's
have the
not going to
skills or
listen
not?
to what he's told to do, and that's what a job is. You have
How
to
do
fucking do what you're
you know
told.
that? How do you
Because
know
I
that? Do
have
you
a
know him
job and I
personally?
do what I'm told. Do what you're told, bitch. If you work for someone, you're their bitch. That's how it works, dude. Otherwise,
No,
you own
that's
a
not
business.
how it, that's not. Maybe that's what you do when you do your little role play with your boyfriend. But that's not how the real world works, son. We don't do that. We're men. We're men. We come in with our shoulders back and our heads held up high. We're not like you, sir. So how do you know personally that's how he is? You don't know. None of us do. So you're making an assumption based off what you've read or what you think he's about. Cut it out, man.
I've listened to his. I spent a few minutes here and there listening to his interviews and stuff, and he doesn't
I'm
portray
glad you
himself very
said that.
well. He
I'm
doesn't listen
glad you
to him.
said
He
that.
doesn't portray himself and present himself in a
That
manner
is a
where he's going to be
lie.
a member
That
of a
is a
team
lie.
and do what he's told.
That's a lie. Because guess what? You all told me that he doesn't speak very well. Go listen to his interviews. I went and listened to his interviews. I took
Never said he
it
doesn't
upon
speak well.
myself
I never
to
said
go
he
listen
doesn't
to
speak
his.
well. I never said that,
I
sir.
went.
I never said that.
No, you didn't say it. You didn't say it. But I remember when I was on here last, everybody was telling me, "Oh, he doesn't talk. He's not eloquent in his speech. Go listen to his interviews." I actually did go listen to his interviews. I had no problem what he was talking about. I understood every single word. I understood every single word. I don't think he's a bad speaker.
He's a privileged rich
He
kid,
doesn't
dude.
talk slow.
He's a privileged rich kid. He's
Who was
rich.
Johnny Manziel? Wait a minute. Was not
And
Johnny
Johnny
Manziel a
Manziel
privileged
was a
rich kid?
troublemaker and a waste of a draft pick. And the people don't want to waste draft picks on a troublemaker. It's
How do
not
you
a
know it?
black-white
Okay.
thing. It's a troublemaker thing,
Okay.
dude.
Oh, yes, it is the black and white. Okay. Name me the trouble that Shadeur has been in. Go ahead. I'll wait.
He's just someone that's not going to listen to instructions. They don't want to bring his father in. They don't want to have Coach Prime in the locker room.
Doors, you said he's a troublemaker. Name me the trouble that he has been in. Go ahead.
Have you listened to him in interviews? He says he's the best ever. He's the best ever quarterback. He's the best ever. He's the best ever to do it.
You're deflecting again. I will say it again.
He's a divisive, combative personality that's not
the
teachable.
trouble
He's not
that he's
teachable.
been in.
He's not teachable.
Has he been caught with weed? Has he been drinking and drugs? Name me the trouble that he's been in. Go ahead, sir. You said he's a troublemaker. So give me if you say something, you got to stand on it. So give me an example of the trouble he's been in. Go ahead.
Infamous. So he says that he's legendary, and that's offensive.
Who cares? That's confidence.
He ain't been in,
So wait a minute.
he ain't been in no
Here's
trouble
what I
yet.
don't understand. This is what we're not allowed to be confident. We as black men, this is man, you all black folks are
Dude,
weird.
you always make it racial, man. You are like
Everything
fucking
is
Al
racial.
Sharpton. You're a
Everything
troublemaker,
is
dude.
racial. Doors,
You're
whether you
crazy.
want to agree
You're
with it or
fucking
not,
nuts.
it is racial.
You're
It is
nuts.
racial.
You need to
Because
get
guess
over
what?
Jim Crow. You need to get over it.
It is racial. It is racial, Doris, because
Dude,
people who
it's
are
not
experts.
racial. It's 2025.
Okay, idiot. The people who are experts say it's racial. The people who played in the NFL say it's racial.
You
The
live in
people who talk
Canada,
about
you
the
fucking
NFL say it's
wacko. You're
racial.
not even in
Go
the
talk
States.
to them.
You're not
Go
even on
talk to them and
American
tell it's
soil,
not
you
racial.
fucking foreigner. You're on foreign soil, mother fucker. You're a foreigner. You're not American. The fuck? You don't know about
What does that
American
what does that
issues.
have to do with whether
You know
I
about
am
American
American? But what
issues
does
when
that
you're
have
in
to do with
fucking Canada,
anything?
motherfucker. You're not even on
Doris,
American soil, and you're trying to create
Doris,
racial division within America.
I'm not
You
causing racial.
fucker.
Doris, go suck a bag of dicks. I ain't talking to you. I'm talking to my people here. Okay, so if you don't want to be in the conversation, just put yourself on mute and let me
Your
speak. All
people.
right,
You don't have no people. You're in Canada, bitch.
Doris, you are a white man and a cuckold. So please sit to the side and let grown men talk.
I
Go
will
play
cuck
with your
you.
go play with your
I will cuck
panties and your
you. I
pussy,
will cuck
and then
you.
let us have a real man conversation, because this is not a conversation for you. This is not a conversation for you. So you go sit aside. Sit aside, and then when we're finished with a conversation, then you can come back with your weird stuff. All right? I'm having a real conversation here. If you don't like it, go to the side. You're more than welcome to mute yourself. When there's certain topics and conversations that are going on, I mute myself, right? Because it's not a conversation for me. I'll wait. So you could do the same thing. If you don't want to be involved in conversation, you're more than welcome to go put yourself on mute, go lay on your stomach and play with your pussy. All right. And then come back when you feel comfortable. Okay. When we're having other weird topic conversations or relationship conversations, whatever you want to do. You're more than welcome to, sir. Are you okay, sir? So I'll ask the question again, Doris. Give me an example of the trouble that he's caused or he's been in. Go ahead, sir. All right. Thank you. So let's move on to another let's move on to the games tomorrow. That's how you put their feet to the fire. Fambo, you gotta talk to me about Draymond Green. What did Draymond Green say to Jalen Green?
He said you a faggot ass nigga.
Are you serious?
Yeah, he
No, he
basically
didn't.
called
No, he
called him a
didn't.
faggot who paints in snails. That's basically
Oh,
what he said.
oh,
He basically called him
damn.
a faggot who paints in snails. That's
Oh,
basically what he said.
damn. Oh,
You
damn.
can't say the F word on here. You can give him strike.
Oh yeah, you're
Yeah,
right.
you gotta be careful saying that. Yeah,
He's a
yeah,
fruity
yeah.
pebble dude.
Oh, that's what he called him?
Well, he said go home and paint your nails.
I like, you know what's funny? I hate Draymond Green and I like him at the same time, man. I can't deny it.
Hey, I'm
Yo,
happy. It's finally
I have a
somebody told
love-hate
him.
relationship with
Hey,
Draymond Green, man. I can't help
hey,
it. Yeah.
hey, infamous. I'm happy somebody told him that, bro. So now he's not ignorant to the situation. You feel me? Now he knows better. So if you continue to do that shit, that's on you, bro. It has been recognized, well known. The whole
Oh
world
man.
knows now, bro. If you try to downplay it, you know what I mean, try to
Yeah.
go blow like behind the scene, nah, we all know now, bro. So if you continue doing that
Wow.
shit, you condoning that shit, and I think he is gonna to continue. But yeah, I'm so happy that he's actually finding the
Hey,
mouth.
I'm glad he said that, because when King comes on, I got some ammunition for his ass. Yo, King, I know you're listening.
Hey King,
King,
how about them
King, I know
Warriors?
you're listening. Yo, King, I can't wait till Houston loses. I hope Houston loses. He's not gonna hear the end of it from me. He's not gonna he's not gonna hear the end of it from me. I am gonna be roasting his ass. Wow. That was a good game though.
AC,
That was a good
Hey,
game.
you watched the
hey,
game?
so
Yeah, I did.
nah,
I did.
I'm gonna watch it when I get off here, but
I watched that game and I caught the end, like the fourth quarter of, like halfway through the fourth quarter of the Denver game. I didn't see the OKC game though. I didn't see that one.
I didn't see that one either.
I just want to throw
Yeah.
this out there. So
Go ahead, sir.
Shiloh, the brother of Shadeur Sanders, he made a
Yeah.
funny joke. He said that he fired his dad and he hired an agent, and that's the reason why he's in the league. It's not because of his father. He said his father was his agent, and he wasn't getting nowhere.
I'm glad they can laugh about it, man. Hey, listen, this whole nonsense about Dion and Man, we don't. We know how the NFL works, man. This is the same NFL that did what they did to Kaepernick, man. So let's not be fooled, man.
Yo, you
I
Hey, the
saw the
don't.
same
I don't.
quarterback.
NFL,
You
what you did to Warren Moon. He had to go to Canada and play football.
You have to go to Canada and play football. Exactly.
bro,
So
you saw the
exactly.
quarterbacks who they were drafting before Shadeur. Shit was crazy.
But here's the thing, though. You know why they're mad? Because they know that Shador doesn't need the NFL. He's not coming with empty pockets.
I I
If he doesn't make it into the NFL, he's still good.
yeah,
You know what I
and
mean? It's
in
not
that
like he's
yeah,
poor. He's not like he's coming from the inner streets or he's poor or his family's poor he's got to capitulate or beg for anything.
but
And I
but
think
here's
that's what they're mad about. But go
but yeah,
ahead.
they're mad about that. But I here's two things. One, if he was a first round pick, his contract
Hmm.
would be $40 million. Because he's a fifth round pick, his contract can highest be 4 million. So he lost out on 40 million from first round to fifth round.
Wow, that's bad. That's bad. Did you
This
okay? Can I ask you guys, AC Picks? Do you think they conspired to do this? Because
yes,
that's what
yeah.
I was
Here's my
listening to
second point.
experts. That's what they were saying
Yeah,
that they conspired to do this.
yeah. Because
It,
here's my second point. The college sports is becoming what he is. He's the prime example of what college sports is. Do your own thing, make your own money. And
Right.
what I've been listening to and reading is that the
Mhm.
NFL said, okay, it stops here. We're in control. So now they're trying to make an example out of him. So now these players know to bow down. So you don't end up like Shadeur Sanders.
Wow.
then
Because
there's some
look,
people saying
if you're the fifth round pick, who's to say you start? If you don't start, you're cooked.
Hmm. Yeah, but correct me if I'm wrong. I heard that if you're the fifth round pick, though, if you were the first round pick, you're automatically signed for four. They'll have you locked in for what, 4 years? But if
At
you're the
least,
lower your pick is, then you have the ability to like just play out 1 year, show that you have potential, and then you can move on. Am I correct? So isn't it
yeah,
like a
it's
win-win?
more easier to
It's a
get rid of
benefit in
him.
one sense. Yeah.
Well, if somebody signs you, because look, the win
Hmm.
is if you're more the first round pick, then you have more room to work on yourself because they're stuck with you for 4 years.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
compared to just 1 year, if that contract is up, that's it. If nobody signs you, that's it. You're out the league. And coming as a rookie, it's hard to be great as a rookie. Like it takes time to develop, learn the game, learn the schemes. You know what I mean? Like it takes time. So just to have 1 year,
Hmm.
they set him up for failure with that contract.
They
and then
set
And
him
some
up
people
for
say
failure.
and some people like why he went late too. They were like because he came in there flashy and stuff.
Hmm. So
Like
it's just
okay,
like a
you already you
they're
already
trying to
out.
humble him or buck break him. They're trying to buck break him.
Yeah, because
but
you come in here
I'm
like you
trying to
already
make
got
sense.
money.
How this is what I'm trying to make sense of. How does every single team in the NFL all in the same page to not sign him? Like, how does
Yeah,
that work?
that is weird. That is weird. When you're when you're projected, here's the thing that when you're projected to be in the first round and you drop that fast and you drop all the way to the fourth round. No, man, there's something funny, but that's fishy, bro. That's fishy.
Yeah, because some people had him going first round or early
Hmm.
second round.
Or early second round. And you
Yeah,
drop that fast and that
Bro,
far. Yeah, it's got to be conspiracy, man. I hope
but
I'm wishing good for the brother. I hope he comes in, he proves himself, he does well, and he proves all these critics wrong that passed on him. I hope he proves everybody
and then
wrong.
this YouTuber was saying the reason why they made him look drafted in the fifth round because if he'd got
Mhm.
drafted, a lot of people would have stopped watching the draft. He was the only reason why people still was watching the draft.
that's
Facts.
true. I could care less about the draft. I was watching the draft
Bro,
because of him.
bro,
Yeah,
I was gonna take it a step further. If I'm telling you right now, if Shador did not get drafted, I was gonna ban the NFL. I wasn't gonna watch it this year. Bro, I'm that serious. I was that serious. They're lucky. And I wasn't the only one thinking that way. I was not. I came across some other people who are
Do
thinking
you
the
think
same
that's
thing, bro.
why? Do you think maybe that's why? Because maybe they wasn't, but too many people was making like too many high ups people in the industry was talking about it, and they realized,
Bro,
okay,
I'm dead.
they're
I was
catching
dead
on
ass
to it.
serious. I was dead ass serious, bro. If they did not draft Shador, I would have stopped watching the NFL coming up this season. I would not watch it. I'm Garrett because I'm not that invested in it to begin with. As you know, I like the game. I watch it sometimes, but hey, if he wasn't going to get drafted, I turn it. I'm turning it off.
But they say this the most watched that people who watched the draft. This the
Exactly
higher rate.
because of him.
Yeah.
And still,
If he
like
do
the
if he do
NFL
if he went
teams,
early, if he went
Hmm.
early, everybody would have stopped watching it. You keep him in there
Mm,
longer
right.
to bring more money, more people watching.
But this is what I don't understand,
yeah, but
guys.
you fuck them in the process though.
Yeah.
But here's what I don't understand. How is he not supposed to get attention? It's like, okay, if he humbles himself, it's a problem, right? People are still gonna come after and say he's too soft. It's the whole LeBron and Bronny James thing all over again in a certain degree. Except that he's better than Bronny at his level, right? But I'm saying it's the whole thing. He's don't be apologetic about who you are. Yes, he's Dion's son, right? But he has talent. It's not like he's not talented. It's not like he's not good. But they want to make a big deal out of it. What is he supposed to do?
They're trying to compare him
This-
to Bronny James.
no, there is no comparison to Bron James. He's actually a legit player. He's a
He,
better legit. No disrespect to Bronny James,
he
but I'm saying
worked for his
he's a
spot.
higher draft pick than Bronny James.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And Bronny didn't do nothing in college. Shakur did.
exactly. So to make that comparison is weak. It's very weak. In my opinion. In my opinion. But you guys know better than me. You guys, hey, what do y'all think about that? I don't know. I don't think it's a comparison.
Uh,
I'm still trying to comprehend what happened.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Like, bro, the quarterbacks they was drafting before Shador was trash, man. Like they was picking some trash over Shador. So if you draft
Mm.
him, you bring money to your team because of his last name. So it's a
Yeah, that's what I'm
no-brainer if you're
thinking
an owner.
too. Exactly. Yeah, that's a good point, AC. I never thought of, you know what? That's a very good point. If
So
you
then,
draft him, you're bringing people to the gate. So if you're a team that's struggling right now and you really don't really got a future right now until you build up your roster, why would you draft a guy like Shador? At least in the meanwhile to get people in the gates
yeah,
or
you
and
get the
people
jersey
interested in your
sales. Those
team.
jersey sales would be crazy.
And the jerseys, thank you. Yes.
What?
Because at the end of the day, it's still entertainment, man. It's sports, but it's entertainment.
Yeah.
hey,
It's
Infants,
entertainment. Yeah, go ahead, Playboy.
you getting your Shakur jersey? Your Cleveland Brown jersey?
No, I'm not that invested.
Okay, okay, you say
That's a fire jersey though. That's a fire jersey.
Uh,
yeah.
I don't wear,
That
I'm a
jersey
different
is for the
animal. I don't
culture.
wear people's names on my back.
Yeah,
I've never
I've
done that.
never purchased a jersey in my life.
I've never purchased
Now
a jersey with a
shoes,
name on it.
shoes is one thing. Shoes is different. I have owned a pair
Yeah,
of Jordans and stuff like that.
yeah. Yeah. I've had Jordans. I've had uh I've had baseball caps with teams on it, but I've never had a jersey with another man's name on it. It
I
just
never
makes me
got.
feel I'm too old for it. I'm too old. Honestly, I'm out of that age bracket. I'm out of that age bracket where,
Yeah,
you're wearing jerseys and shit. That's for young people. That's for the young kids, man.
that's for the
No
culture though.
disrespect. Yeah. When I see like a grown ass man wearing some jersey with a player's name on the back, it just looks weird to me, yo. I'm just being honest.
But you still can wear a
It's just
jersey. You can get a custom made jersey
nah. Oh,
with
you
your
mean like with
name.
my own name on it? Oh, with my own name, you saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that. But I'm not wearing no jersey with another man's name on the back. That's weird to me. I get it for my girl or something, but I ain't wearing it.
Yeah, man. But
Right.
first time in
Mhm.
NFL history they backbroken somebody like this on
Yeah,
national
yeah.
TV. Like there was footage. If you go on YouTube, Shadeur Sanders
Hmm.
he has a YouTube channel, and he shows behind the scenes of all the emotions that he was going through the past 3 days. So the camera
Right.
keeps on going
Wow.
back on Deion Sanders, and he's just lost for words. And his son was like, "My father is never lost for words." So for him to be lost for words is crazy. And he
Hmm.
was saying that it's just nothing but the devil. And then they
Right.
started laughing. It's like, well, it's definitely not God.
Right. But here's
You
the thing I
know,
don't understand. They talk about oh he's going to be a distraction. I mean that's what one of the talking points that Doors was using. Oh, he's going to be a distraction. Duh, it's the NFL. You want people to watch you. You want eyes on your network. You want people to be people who are okay. They got the hardcore fans already, right? They got the hardcore fans like UAC, Mike, everybody. You guys are solidified. But guess what?
the new
This is
fans,
going to
yeah,
bring in some casuals. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Like outside fans that don't usually watch football. So for them to say, "No, man, we don't need that distraction. We don't need anybody. He's going to be a distraction." Duh, you need the distraction. This is going to help your fan base. You know what I'm saying?
It's
So
also
that
good for
part
the
never makes
culture.
sense to me. Yeah,
It's good for the culture to see
it's
that,
good for the culture. Yeah, a guy like
for
Shador is good.
yeah. But for
How's
some
that? How is
reason,
that hurting your product?
yeah, that's what I'm trying to see. Like, there's something that I'm missing. Like, there,
Bro, that's what I said too. I go, what am I missing here?
I think they have to be mad at Dion for trying. Because Travis Hunter
Hmm.
and Shadeur Sanders went to the same school, right? So they
Right.
look at Travis Hunter. Do you think they respect that way of getting out the mud? Because I think maybe they see uh Deion Sanders catering to his son, and maybe they're against that. Like, okay, maybe if he was never in that situation, he wouldn't be in this in the draft.
Mhm.
So you helped him, and like it's kind of like the training wheels, like like we seen
Mhm.
Travis Hunter without the training wheels, but you was there the whole time, and the same thing with LeVar Ball. The
Right.
whole like he's a bad father, like all this bad negative attention. But look how good LaMelo Ball is. What
Right. Right.
I think he's top five point guard in the league. LaMelo
Mm.
Ball's a dog. Now of
Yeah,
course
whether
he's
you agree with his playing style and yeah, he's still a good player. He's still a great player. I
but
mean, I'm not a
LeVar.
huge fan of Melo Ball, but but we got to be honest. He's in the league. You know what I think it is when when you don't have a strong. You notice, like, okay, I'll give you an example. You notice, like in the NFL and the NBA, you see this a lot. There's never emphasis put on the father. It's always the mother, right?
Always
You
the
notice
mom.
that? Always the mom.
Yeah,
You name me a player in the league where they really emphasize the mom. I'm sorry, no, sorry, the father. I mean,
the
let
dad.
me correct that. I misspoke.
Probably golf.
Name
That's
me
about it.
the only player that I've ever seen that they kind of make a little bit of reference to his dad is Tim Hardaway, but he's not really a super, like is Tim Hardaway and Steph Curry. And if you can name another one, please help me out. Those are the only two that I know that they will like, Tim Hardaway, they will always show his dad in the crowd, right?
Yeah.
Curry, yeah, they will show his dad. They don't show him as much as they used to, but they will show his dad in the crowd once in a while. But you notice that. But if it's a mom, oh my gosh, they'll give them commercials, everything. And I think there's a reason why, because they want to. It's easier to get their fangs, hypothetically speaking, it's easier to get their fangs into a player and control him better if the dad is not in the picture. You see what I'm saying? So when it comes to contract negotiations and all that kind of stuff, they want to be your daddy. They don't want the dad coming in and being a strong mentor and an influence to say, hey, the dad
Fucked
can
up,
come in and
man.
say, hey, son, you know
Too
what?
much
I don't
time
think
on
that's the right thing to do. And it doesn't matter whether you're this
guy has
crosses
way
any
too much
racial
time on his hands to
racial.
come up with these narratives.
Oh, so
The
you got doors
fuck?
back in the panel.
Who comes up with these narratives? Who sits around
Hey,
idly
round two. Get
up
your
with this
popcorn
shit?
ready. You got round two in the building.
And
Get
like I
stirred
said,
up, Daddy.
this crosses all racial
Go, Pack,
lines. This has nothing
go!
to do with race.
Go, Pack, go! Go, Pack, go!
Infamous.
I think
Let's
he's
go,
drunk.
Packers!
I think he's I think he's in his trailer park and he took too many lines or something. I don't know. Something's going on. I
Let's
don't know.
go, Packers! I bleed green and yellow. Let's
If
go!
you, if you bleed green and yellow, tell him to take it out your pussy.
Whoa.
Go to the
Canada, have a
hospital.
football team. Canada,
Go
who's
to
your
the
team? The
hospital.
Go to
Bills?
the hospital. That's not normal.
Who's your
That's
team? The
not
Bills?
normal. Go to the hospital. Call 911.
I'm drinking. Who's your team?
I can tell. If you're
And I'm
bleeding green
smoking
and
the
yellow,
herb.
that's not normal. I think you may have an STD. I think you may have an
I'm a
STD,
top.
sir.
I'm a top.
You have STD. Go
Hold on,
take
hold
care of
on,
it right away. Go take
hold
care of
on,
it.
hold on.
I'm
Let's
Go
not
ahead.
down low, dude. I don't
hold
have an
on,
STI.
hold on. Let's keep it sports. So Doris,
Yeah, go ahead.
what's your rebuttal to what Infamous said about Shadeur about how he's getting back broken?
I just opened a beer and I'm driving. What the fuck?
Nah, that's not smart, Doris. Come on, man.
AC, why are you doing that? You can't ask him that question. Come on now. You know not to ask him that question. Stop it. Stop it, AC.
It's an
AC knows
American
what he's doing.
right. It's an American right
No,
to
bro.
enjoy a beer while
Hey,
driving.
Doris, you're acting like
Those, I hope
Oh,
you get
practice,
arrested.
right?
Yo,
Relax,
Infamous, look,
right?
Infamous. I haven't watched this movie, but Doris is acting like those people in Sinners.
He's talking about things that don't
Oh,
need to be
really?
talked about. We had 3 or 4 NBA games today, and he wants to
Hey,
talk about his boyfriend Shadeur and Dion and Shiloh and the
Infamous.
gay
If
fucking
you
Trinity.
yo, Infamous, real quick for the record,
Go ahead, sir.
if you do watch that movie Sinners,
I'm
let me
going
know
to
your
see it
take.
next week. I'm going to see it
Uh,
next week, Tuesday. Tuesday.
okay, let me know
Yeah.
your take.
Yeah.
Bro, people
I'm
are
actually
going
gonna go see it
crazy,
twice.
bro.
I'm gonna go see it twice, actually.
People, yeah, exactly. People leave, their jaw is dropped to the ground. They go watch.
Hmm.
They're spending the whole day at the movie theaters.
Hey, by the way, AC, I was on LVZ's channel. He said it was shit. He said he didn't
Who?
like it. LVZ?
LVZ.
Do you
Yeah.
follow LGBTQIA?
You follow LVZ. You know LVZ. He's been
Nah,
on this channel before, you know.
LVZ. Nah,
He's
I
been
never
on
heard of
Lamont's
him.
It
channel.
sounds like LGBTQIA.
LVZ, you know LVZ.
No,
LGBT.
no Buck dancing allowed.
Black, he's bald, he's a joker. He's a Laker fan.
LGBT.
Is it
Lesbian,
no?
gay, bisexual, transgender. LGBT.
Is it
Questioning,
no?
intersex,
LVZ. You know who he is.
asexual, QIA.
Is it no Buck
My
dancing?
yeah, no buck dancing. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna check
He's
that
been on
out.
this channel before. He's the one that helped Mike. He brought a lot of subscribers to Mike's channel, remember?
Nah, I've
He
never
came
heard
on
of him.
here and he said,
White
"Hey,
man,
everybody subscribe to Mike."
devil with
I never
infamous.
heard of him.
Okay, maybe you weren't around when it happened, but he was like he used to come on his channel sometimes, and then he's friends with Lamont, he's friends with
I'm gonna
FYF,
throw this beer out the
and
window.
Also, just real fast, they also said
mhm.
they had a hoodoo priest, and they actually practiced hoodoo in that set.
Oh really?
Go
Yeah,
Mike.
so they really doing the most in there.
Go Mike. You
Yeah,
think your
I'm
Lakers
gonna
are gonna
see
be
it,
my
and
Wolves?
I'm gonna give you my honest review of it when I see it.
What
I'm
the
gonna
fuck
come
are the
back and give you
Lakers
my
gonna
honest.
do? Down 2 games. 1.
Lakers will be fine. They're gonna tie up the series tomorrow or today, I should say.
Hey,
Yeah,
there's
they'll be fine.
one. Hey, yo, Infamous. You saw that one possession
Hmm.
when Luca had a turnover in Game 3
Hmm.
and got the ball on fast break, and Luca was complaining to the ref instead of playing defense, and he got
Yeah,
boomed on.
that bothered me. That really bothered me.
You
Yeah,
saw him
I
got
saw
boomed
that.
on.
I saw that. Yeah,
He
I saw
literally
that.
got boomed on like you in
Yeah,
elementary, bro. He got boomed
yeah,
on,
yeah, yeah,
bro.
yeah,
He's
yeah.
complaining to the referees. Get back on defense, and it's
Get
not
back
just
on
that
defense.
possession. it's multiple possessions where he's complaining to the referee.
You remember
And
that's always been my complaint about him is that I would say get back on defense. If you're gonna argue, argue, but still get back on defense. But he will stand there, let his
yeah.
other team, yeah. But did you see what Draymond Green did today tonight though?
Oh man, yeah. I still gotta watch
He
that
got
game.
fouled. He thought he got fouled, and then he got up and went right into the referee's face to get a technical. He knew he was gonna get a technical. The man didn't
Bro,
even care about the game. He just went straight up to the referee and started yelling, barking at him, and it was automatic technical. Boom. Yeah, Draymond's got to cut that out though. But that's just who he is though. He can't help
yo,
him.
That's Draymond.
He can't help himself. He
yo,
can't help
he
himself.
choke slam Steven Adams, and the ref didn't call nothing.
Wow. Wow.
But hey, I'm here for it. It's entertaining.
Bro, I'm telling you, I'm here for it too, man. See, this is the thing too. You know, all those people complaining about the league not being physical. Man, this first round has been super physical. I don't care what
Yeah,
anybody says. It's been
yeah.
super physical. Guys are going at each other. Guys are trying hard. I mean, diving for loose balls, man. There's no way you can complain about the basketball you've seen so far. I'm
I'm
thoroughly
very
enjoying it, bro.
disappointed in the
Hey,
Grizzlies
Emphas,
getting
you
swept.
watched the game, huh? The Warriors
Yeah, I
game.
did. Yes, I did.
You see what
Yeah.
GP ran over Booker
Yeah.
like they're playing football.
I know. It's so physical, bro. I'm telling you. They're gonna have to soak in every game. Everybody's gonna have to go soak in a hot tub for like an hour or so, man. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy. But I'm excited, man. It's been a good series. All the series have been good so far. Like, but
Oh, also,
there's a team that's scary that nobody's talking about, and I actually watched their game today. I didn't watch
if
all of it. I was kind of in and out.
just
But
real fast,
you know which team I'm
I just
talking
want to,
about?
yeah, I just want to just throw this out there, this real fast.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Deion Sanders had from his college, he had the most wide receivers drafted from his school.
Wow, congratulations, man. Congratulations. There
And
you
I think
go.
Loki, that's what they was trying
Nobody's
to
going to
do.
talk about that.
And
Yeah.
and, and also, of course, all his sons is in the league, which is just two, but still.
See, that's what a man does, man. He molds men and he brings them up, man. Like that.
I
See,
got the
that's why
basketball
I can't hate on
Jones.
this dude. I can't
Basketball
hate on this dude.
Jones.
You talking about
But
Cleveland?
Basketball
hey,
Jones.
but there's a team that nobody's talking about that is a sneaky good team, and that is
Basketball
the
Jones.
Cleveland Cavaliers.
I got the
I watched
basketball
them today,
Jones.
bro. Scary, scary. I'm telling you right now, the Cleveland Cavaliers can make it all the way to the finals, man. I'm telling you
Nah,
right now.
nope.
I'm telling you right now. I'm telling
No
you right
one's
now,
beating the Celtics. Nobody beats my team, man.
bro. Okay, I'm just telling you right
Anybody
now, the
fucks with
Cleveland
my
Cavaliers
team,
are
if any
fully
of those
healthy.
Magic players hurt my team, they're fucking done. Nobody hurts my team.
I'm
Jalen
telling
Brown
you
said
right
himself
now.
in
Hey,
game
Doris,
four.
I told you, Doris, didn't I
Jalen
tell you
Brown
that
said
tough
himself in
game?
game four,
I
if guys
told
need to
you,
fight,
I
he's
told
prepared to
you,
fight.
playing the Magic at Orlando is tough. They always have problems going in Orlando.
They're dirty, and Jalen Brown has had enough.
For 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 some
I'm not going to
reason,
deny
Brooklyn,
that they are a dirty team. You're right.
they
I'm not
struggle
going to deny it.
when they go play the Magic at home for some reason.
You know who's dirty? Their center. Their center's dirty. What's his name? God, what's his name?
Yeah, I forgot his name too.
Wagner, or who's their center? Is he a
No,
power
not
No,
forward? I
Wagner.
that's the
didn't
other
watch it
dude.
that close.
Let me see
I
his
gotta
name.
look up.
Let's
Yeah,
see.
I
what's it? The
just know they're
center.
scrubs. They want to hurt my
He's
guy.
super dirty.
Oh, what's this?
Not
Is he white or black or Hispanic?
he's black.
Is
He's
it
black.
Goga? Oh, he's black?
Yeah, not Golga, the other guy. He comes out. I think he comes off the bench. He's super dirty. I think he's their center of power forward. He
Oh,
has braids
braids. It's not
and he
Jonathan
kind of has like
Isaac, is
big
it?
eyes. His eyes are big. He has like big eyes.
Uh,
If
Wendell
I
Carter
see
Jr.
yes, yes. Wendell Carter Jr. is dirty as hell, man. You know when people call him. You know how many dirty plays he's made? I've seen him do against players. He's super dirty. Super dirty.
AC, how you grade your team draft?
I know
Dude,
Sambo likes to drink and drive.
uh, we got ourselves a dog from Iowa, so our receiving crew is crazy. We did very good in the draft.
Yeah, we did good.
Oh, y'all really did good with
Yeah,
Ashton Gentry.
and we got one of the steals. I can't think of his last name. JJ. It's a weird name.
Hey, I've never cared for the NFL draft, but this year's draft was very entertaining solely because of Sanders. I
The
really could
Warriors
care less
are
about
not
the
winning a
draft.
title this year, Fambo.
Facts.
It's not going to let you entertain that delusion.
But also here, what's
Boston
on the
ain't winning one
screen?
either.
Look. So
Huh?
what's on the
Boston
Huh?
ain't win one either.
so
They won
Boston be
last
lucky.
year and they're going to repeat this year. It's our time now.
Yeah,
so
you
the
won
biggest
last year because we wasn't there. If we
so
was
the
there, we would have shut that shit down.
highlight was what's on the
Okay.
screen. This
All
receiver
right.
named this Matthew Golden. So the aura about this draft of what occurred is that the draft happened in Green Bay. So the Green Bay fans had to wait at least an hour before their pick was on the board. And they was the 23rd pick. And this guy that's drafted, he's from UT, but he's originally from Houston. He went to UT in Austin. And so finally Green Bay is on the clock and they finally get their dude and they get the best wide receiver in the whole draft. And look how they introduced him into the franchise.
You want that, man? Pat, go. Go, Pat, go. Go, Pat, go. Go, Pat, go.
Bro, they're at Green Bay and they just found their pick on the what? Hold on. I gotta pause it because I can't play the full shit. But
And
man,
Mike didn't even mention it because Mike ain't no real Packers fan. He's a bandwagon Packers fan.
Mike thought he was white.
Because he saw the name Matthew and said that's a white man's name.
I fucking lost my voice that stream.
His name wasn't Jalen.
Hold
Jamari.
on. Let's get this straight here.
You
George is
selling
on cap. George is on cap. KC's on tap. I already knew who Matthew Golden was before the draft. And I knew the Packers were going to get him. I didn't know how, but I knew it was going to happen.
You didn't know how they had a first round pick. Number what? 16, 7, 18?
No,
I wish my
but you
Colts
can't.
had taken him
No,
and
but you
broken
can't,
his
bro.
knee.
He was too. But Doris, just shut up and listen for a second. Matthew Golden was not supposed to be drafted that far down. In other words, what am I saying, Infamous? He's too good of a player to be that low in the draft. So I did not think I knew the Packers could get him, but I didn't think he was gonna fall that far back for us to get him. It's kind of like Aaron Rodgers. Aaron Rodgers was supposed to be drafted early in the first round, but he didn't get drafted to what, 23rd, 22nd. So I'm just saying, bro, like he fell far enough, and the Packers got him.
I'm
Go,
pretty sure he
Packers!
was like 17, 18.
I'm happy
And
we
what did
got him.
Aaron Rodgers do for Green Bay? What the fuck did he do for them in 15, 18 years? Win one fucking lousy title?
Doors.
Hey,
You gotta stop the
Hey,
hate, bro.
hey, they gave y'all drafts A plus.
Hell yeah, it's an A plus. We got
What website gave him an A plus?
we got the best receiver in the draft. We got the best receiver.
LGBTQIA.
We got the best receiver in the draft. Shut up.
who gave him an A plus? I seen it was a B.
No, hell no. Hell no. To me. Here's why it's an A plus. Because he's not going to an ordinary team. He's not going
No, currently it's A plus.
Let me finish, motherfucker. He's not going to the Panthers. That's trash. He's not going to the Browns, who's trash. He's going to a team that made the playoffs the last 2 seasons. He's going to a team that's what AC picks. That's loaded at the receiver position. So he's not going to no trash organization. He's going to a team that's already kind of put together. That's what makes it A plus. Because not only AC picks, now you're not saying shit.
I thought it was a C minus. Why is it A plus all of a sudden?
No, here's why. No, here's why it's an A plus. Like I said, he's the best receiver. He's the best receiver in the draft. Number one. Number two, he didn't go to no trash team, so he's not gonna have all the weight on his shoulders. If he had gone to the Panthers, he would have had an issue. If he had gone to one of those trash teams, he would have had a real problem. But he went to a team that's already kind of put together, so he's gonna have a lot of open catches. A lot of shit gonna be wide open. And he went to a Packers team that got a top 3 running back in Josh Jacobs, who's gonna make his running lanes just wide open. I'm just saying, he's gonna do great for the Packers. I can bet you right now, Josh Jacobs probably throwing a party right now. I can guarantee you, he happy as fuck. We got a receiver. Let's go. At AC picks, I wonder if Josh Jacobs was at the draft. I wonder if he was sitting there somewhere. Like, let's go.
So let me ask you a question, Mike. When the draft was happening, how come you was upset?
Like I said.
So why you gave the draft a C minus instead of A plus then, bitch?
I was never really upset. I was just mad because we had to wait so long. But getting Matthew Golden, it made up for it. I knew the Packers were going to draft him because I was looking at it was a Packer website. It was a thing called mock draft, and they mentioned Matthew Golden for the Packers. So when the Packers got him, well, I was happy as fuck, but y'all couldn't tell because my camera was off.
No, you wasn't happy. You was miserable as hell. Stop it.
Yes, I was happy. I already knew who he was.
No, you wasn't.
I already knew who he was.
You was saying you start talking to robots.
You start
talking to robots.
I watched multiple. Hold on,
you was depressed as shit. Stop it.
Let me finish once again.
Yes, man.
I watched Doors. Shut the fuck up. I watched a lot of Packer channels, and there was a mock draft for the Packers to get Matthew Golden. I knew he was coming to Green Bay if he fell down far enough. And luckily he did. And he's the best receiver in the draft. I don't give a damn. Nobody says that motherfucker got hands. He got hands like gloves. His hands is like gorilla glue. Got great hand, got great speed, can catch any kind of pass. He played with the quarterback that was garbage and caught every fucking thing. Didn't have one drop the entire season. That's what the Packers needed: a sure hand catcher and a sure route runner. That's what he is.
Hold on, Bambo. So Mike, so I hear what you're saying today, but how come when you got drafted, you acted like you didn't know who he was?
Because
why you gave the draft a C minus instead of A plus then, nigga?
I was trolling you, AC Picks. I was trolling your ass. I already know who he was because other Packer channels, they were talking about him. Even before the draft started, like I told you, there were other Packer channels talking about it. They were doing mock drafts, and Matthew Golden was supposed to come to Green Bay if he fell far enough. And when so look, when the
Packers got $10 for every time you lied, you'd be a fucking billionaire.
No, I'm not lying, bro. I was clearly trolling. When the Packers got Matthew Golden, bro, if y'all had seen my face, bro, y'all would have been like, this nigga on here trolling. I already knew who he was. As soon as I heard Matthew Golden, bro, my whole family was in this bitch cheering. Gary, I'm telling y'all, we was all
Okay,
happy as fuck.
let me ask you a question, Mike. So that stream, and I asked you, you said that you turn off your TV.
I was joking. Why would I turn my TV off when we're drafting the best receiver in the draft? That's like getting pussy and still being upset. Come on, bro.
Why you always gotta go sexual?
I'm just saying.
Damn,
It
damn,
ain't the
Mike.
same.
Mike, man, did you have to use that example?
I'm just being real. When the Packers got him, when the Packers got Matthew Golden, I immediately compared him to who? Sterling Sharp. There's Jordy Nelson.
Eric
There's
Swan.
Bill Jennings. Well, Dora, shut the fuck up. I could, bro. He's gonna be a Hall of Famer for Green Bay if he can stay healthy. He gonna be a monster, bro. He gonna be a monster.
Look at him. He
And
don't look like he can play up in 20 degree below.
man, he gonna bust niggas ass all season.
He's a softie from Texas, from
If
Houston.
anybody Doris, if anybody soft as your dumb ass, you don't want to let a man throw your bag on the ground.
How is
Shut
he
up,
going to
nigga.
handle 10 degrees below in Green Bay in January?
Damn,
You
damn.
don't want to let a man you let a man throw your bag on the
That's in
ground.
his back
Shut up,
pocket.
nigga.
He's
That
from
shit.
Houston. He can't handle that
That shit
cold.
is in
He
Mike's
says,
back pocket.
Doris, you let a man
Doors
throw your
let
bag on the ground.
doors let a man emasculate him. You got emasculated.
Damn.
Exactly.
a
You let a
tweet
man.
too.
Okay, let me ask you a question. What's worse? What
Those really
happened?
let a man
Hold on, hold on, hold
take
on.
his
Let me ask.
manhood
Hold on,
away.
hold on.
That's was
Hey
shit crazy.
Dante. Hey
I should have
Dante.
beat that chink up.
Hey Dante and the panel. What's worse? Shadeur Sanders, what he went through, or what Doris went through?
The worst situation was way worse because you letting another man take his manhood away from him. That's worse.
you
Damn.
you hear that
Doors,
shit,
doors, you're never gonna live this one down, man. Or doors are never gonna live this down.
You can't let a man throw your bag on the ground. That's crazy. That's crazy work.
Hey Doris, you talk about Shadeur.
I'd rather be Shador.
Wow, dude. Wow.
What do you mean, wow? Ain't in
Oh
the Bible.
man.
You need to be real.
But yeah,
You let
man,
a man take it. You let a man take your manhood.
Mike got the best receiver in the whole draft, man.
Hell
You
yeah.
really believe
We
that?
got,
You really believe that?
yes,
Yeah.
we do. We got
Damn.
we got the next we got the next Sterling Sharp.
No,
Let's
Congratulations.
go.
So he's gonna be a hard worker and he's gonna love snow bunnies. I got you.
No, 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 no. He needs to stay away from snowballs. Stay away.
And
stay away.
is Jordan Love still going to overthrow him?
Yeah.
No,
Oh, ouch. Low
Jordan
blow.
Love's not.
Low blow.
Jordan Love's not gonna. Jordan Love already said he's gonna work on his arm this off season. So hopefully he holds to that.
He was at the club the other day partying.
No.
It's still
Oh yeah.
it's the off season. Fambo.
Where?
I'm busy picking matter. That's when you work on your arm. The fuck?
Even if he is in the club, how many weeks into football?
Hey Mike. Hey yo, he's going down the path of CJ Stroud.
Ouch.
AC picks. How many weeks to football starts? 3 months, 4 months. I'm just saying. You acting like it's football season. It ain't.
Hold on. This the first time they got footage of Love partying, right?
No.
It's multiple footage
What about
Yeah,
because
Walmart?
aren't you?
the the
I
only
mean, what NFL player don't party?
but the
I was
only
just
Do they
clip
about
of
to
party
say
at
that. What?
Walmart or do they work?
yeah, of course, but remember, that's what you were saying. Your quarterback is different from all these other quarterbacks. Is your quarterback is disciplined.
Yeah, but are
No,
these guys
I
supposed to
didn't say
work
he was.
out? Here's the thing I don't understand, Mike. Are these guys supposed to work out 24/7? Like they got to have some time to
Yeah,
relax. Like I
yeah, yeah.
mean,
Of
why are
course.
we getting hard on? We should never be mad at these guys, man. You can't work out
Exactly.
24/7.
When you're a millionaire, you're not gonna just stay at home. The fuck?
Mm.
Not when you're a millionaire. Whenever you're a millionaire, it's easy to go out. You gotta have some fun.
Not
Infamous.
everybody's Kobe Bryant. You got to understand. Not everybody's Kobe Bryant,
Exactly.
man.
Everybody's not sleeping in the fucking
Kobe
gym.
Bryant worked out like 12. What did he work out like 3 times a day or something?
No. You got it wrong, Infamous. He said he slept in the fucking gym.
See, that's ridiculous. See, that's just too much.
That's way too much. I ain't doing that.
No, no. You got to have a life. You got to have a life.
Kobe didn't have no life outside of basketball. That man literally lived in the gym.
Yeah. Didn't he say he got up? I was reading the story. He said he got up early in the morning at 4 o'clock, worked out, and then went to sleep, and then got up again and worked out again. And I think he went to sleep again, and then he got up and worked out again. Like this guy worked out like three times a day. It's crazy.
Yep. He dedicated his whole life to the weight room and working and playing ball.
Yep. I mean, it's not for everybody, but you got to have a life in between, man. You can't be working out 24/7. That's just ridiculous, in my opinion.
AC Pitts is mad because Jordan Love's wife is hot, so he were hating.
He's married?
He's engaged.
Oh, too young, man. Don't be getting married when you're still playing, man.
It's too young to apologize.
You
It's too
gotta use
young.
the Derek
Don't
Jeter.
be
Use
saying
the
that
Derek Jeter
bullshit, AC.
formula.
AC, don't sing
Hey,
that lame ass shit.
hey Mike,
Huh?
how you grade your team draft? Everybody y'all picked up
I'm rated A plus.
for
A
everybody y'all
plus.
picked up.
No, here's why I give it an A plus. They drafted everybody I wanted. They drafted a corner. They drafted a defensive lineman, an old lineman, and 2 receivers. I'm happy. I'm very impressed. AC pick was wrong. All the players that I wanted, they all drafted. They didn't draft it
AC
at one time, but they drafted it.
AC, would you draft? Would you grade Houston? All the players y'all draft?
Yeah, fam. But I already said that I approve of our draft. But I think the people that won the draft was the Packers for sure.
Uh.
Look at that. You got Matthew Golden at wide receiver, Anthony Bennett at offensive tackle, Savion Williams at wide receiver. He got an edge. He got a linebacker. He got a defensive tackle. He got a defensive back, and he got an offensive guard. The Packers are good. But you know what? Let's
Yeah,
Google search that.
and you got
Let's Google search
and you
that.
have
Who
to
won the
count.
draft in 2025?
We also we also we also signed Nate Hobbs as well.
Who won the draft? Yeah, F.
I'll give us
2020.
an A plus. I'll give my Raiders an A plus.
I give y'all A plus too because y'all's running back. I really love him. He gonna be cold.
We got the wide receiver from what's his name from TCU. He supposed to win in the first round.
There's a whole lot of guys is supposed to go in the earlier round. They didn't. Let's be real. There's quite a few of them.
And then we got
What do you say?
the one from Mississippi, but he offensive, but you could
Oh yeah, that the Patriots got a fucking dog at offensive tackle.
Nothing wrong with cheating. Draw turkey. Nothing
Oh,
wrong with
Green Bay
cheating.
second. It says the Green Bay the smallest of all major professional sports markets in the U.S., did a masterful job of hosting the 2025 draft, and the crowd sizes were off the charts. The league announced as an estimated 205K folks was in attendance in day one alone, which is 100,000 more than the entire population of the town.
Wow,
Damn.
that's crazy. That's crazy.
Y'all showing out.
Hey man, good luck to all these young men, man. I hope their careers go well. You know.
Yeah, because that
Yeah.
receiver from LSU, he passed away and he was supposed to be drafted. So
Wow, that's so sad, man. That's sad.
yeah,
What he passed away from?
he
It was a
um
car
he
accident,
he was
wasn't
running
it?
away from the cops because he was guilty of some shit. Because prior to that, he committed he deleted somebody and he fled from the scene. So his court case was coming up, and his guilty conscience, I guess, was too much. So
Oh,
yeah,
I thought
his
there was a
court
guy
case
that
was
was
coming up.
involved in a car accident. Wasn't there one that was involved in a car accident or something?
Well, his
Oh,
shit was self. Well, he got not only did he get in a car accident, but they found a self-inflicted wound after they found it.
okay.
So he took himself out.
Damn.
But hey,
Are we
look,
sure? Wait a minute.
infamous.
Are we
That's
sure
what
he
they
did?
say. Yeah, that's what they say.
You know what I mean? Like nowadays, you can't believe anything that the police put out there, man.
That's what they
I wouldn't
say.
believe anything they put out there.
So
They'll always say, "Oh yeah, it was self-inflicted." Yeah, right.
yeah.
Like Dave Chappelle said, man, just sprinkle some crack on him.
AC, you know the wide receiver came from TCU, huh?
Nah.
I can't think of his
This
name.
guy's been
We
dicing.
drafted him the second year, right? No, third round.
For Shadeur Sanders, this article says in one of the most epic and surreal slides in NFL draft history, the former Colorado quarterback slipped all the way down to the fifth round before embarrassment finally ended at the number 144 when he went to the Browns. Of course, Cleveland already selected a quarterback earlier when he took Oregon Dylan. Ah man, so he's really not going to play.
Yeah, but you see, this is what I mean. This is historic. It's never happened in the history of the NFL. That's what I was trying to describe to Doors, that this was deliberate. And I believe they need to do an invest. You know what, you know what, HC Picks, fam? I think they need to do an investigation into this, man. And I think they will. I think some stuff is going to come out about this because this definitely looks like collusion.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And
For
let's
player of
not
his caliber falling like that.
And AC, here's the thing. Let's not put it past the NFL because guess what? They've done it before. Kaepernick. Remember, they blackballed Kaepernick. They kept Kaepernick out of the league deliberately.
Yeah, he
They
still
told
doesn't
people
have a
not to
job.
pick him up. Right. The reason why Kaepernick is not in the league is because of collusion. So who's to put it past the NFL to do the same thing that they did to Kaepernick that they didn't do to Shadeur? Deliberately
They
ruining his
love
stock.
picking on they li- they love picking on black players, racist bastards.
Nah, they need
Oh,
to do an
and
investigation, man.
the only positive about the black shit, I mean not the black shit, but in terms of black people, is that for the first time in history,
Hmm.
top three pick a Muslim was drafted. I mean, I could care less, but just for the record books, a Muslim was drafted at top three pick, and he was black.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh, I
first
didn't know
time in
that.
history. His
Adore,
name is Abdul Carter. He
he
went
a
to the
beast.
Giants.
He can be a problem.
What position? What position he plays?
He's on defense.
Oh,
He's
okay.
on the line. He's a defensive lineman.
Good
But
for
yeah,
him. Good for
first
him.
Muslim that's black. So that's cool that, at least some positives.
Yeah, I'm glad I'm seeing more. You know what I like? I'm glad we're seeing more black quarterbacks, man. I love seeing that. I love seeing more black quarterbacks in the league. That quarterback for Washington, for the Commanders, oh, he's gonna be special, man.
You saw
Jalen,
him
Jalen.
try to date that girl from college, the
Oh,
the
yeah.
MVP.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
You
That's
finna
good
say
stock, bro.
Jalen Daniels or Jaden Daniels, not Jalen Daniels. I heard this
What's his
shit.
name? Jalen Daniels.
Jaden Daniels. Jaden Daniels. The
Jaden
fuck?
Daniels. Yeah, I like him, man. I like
Do
him.
Do you think by him going to her game that he jinxed her?
Ah, no, I don't believe in the jinx thing, but that's the type of woman you want to get with though, because she's from good stock, man. I mean, you're both in the high levels of athletics, so you can relate to each other. You guys can talk about shit. It's hard to date a woman that can't relate to what you do.
You saw
You
his
know what I mean?
mom try to cock block.
Yeah, I saw that. Shame on the mom, man. Shame on the mom. Really? She's not a groupie. So I don't know why the mom was doing that. She's not a groupie. If she was a groupie, I can understand. I
Yeah,
say,
that's a
you know
turn
what,
off,
mom, I
bro.
got a point.
That's a major turn off. He probably fumbled that.
It's a turn on. It's a turn off to women. Women don't like that. That's kind of weird.
You competing with the mom, and then
Yeah, you
look, I
don't.
think he went to
Mhm.
a party or something. His mom was right there, so she doesn't separate from his side.
Are you serious?
Yeah, she's always there.
He needs a dad. Where's his dad?
I'm not sure about his dad.
Yeah, he needs a dad in his life, man. You can't be having mom doing all this cock blocking. Because a dad would look at it differently. You're like, hey, man, son, do what you got to do, but just protect yourself, man. Just just don't get trapped.
Yeah, because when mama's gone, you're not
Hmm.
gonna know how to act in society because you've been catered your
Right.
whole life,
Yeah, but here's the thing. How can you turn down Juju Watkins? Juju Watkins has her own
bruh.
career. She's not gonna ruin your career.
Yeah, exactly, bruh. That was man, and bro, that was like
You
love
see what
and
I'm saying?
basketball.
That's
They
love and
made
that's a
love and
real life
basketball.
love and basketball right there. Thank you. I'm glad you said that, AC. That's love and basketball right there. Facts. That's exactly what you just said. Love
You
and
see Black
basketball
Love
right
on
there.
TV. Oh man.
That's love and basketball.
And
The
then
real
look, the
life
mama
version.
gets in the way, man, messes all that up. That's a
You
bad look.
know? Messed it up.
You don't see the white people cock blocking.
And who's to say? Who's to say that that's what maybe caused her injury, man? She was all stressed out
That's what I'm
because mom
saying.
blocked her. You
That's
know?
yeah. She never got that attention before like that to where
Wow.
that's what I'm saying. I mean, she to be honest, she was getting overworked. Like as soon as I mean, the team was good, but she was getting like overplayed. So I think like she wasn't hydrated enough, or there's too
Right,
much
right.
tension on
Where
her
did she
body.
get drafted? Did she get drafted this year?
Let me see.
Where did Juju get drafted? I know she didn't go number one.
Oh yeah, for the women's league, that shit turns around fast. They get because the season
The
is around the corner
WNBA is starting soon.
real soon. Let's
But
see.
where did she get drafted this year? She, yeah,
You know what? Let me
type
just
in
put
where.
the
Yeah,
the,
where did she get
NBA
drafted?
draft.
I'm
That
telling you,
girl
man, this
from
chick is a
South
Kobe Bryant,
Carolina,
man.
that girl from South Carolina, she went to LSU. Do you know who I'm talking about?
You
Lakers
talking
fan
about the white
24
girl?
was good. Lakers
You
fan
talking about the
24
white?
in the good.
Are you talking about the white girl?
Nah, the black girl. I think her last name is like McFully or some shit like that.
Not familiar with her. I'll be honest, I'm not familiar
She's
with
the
her.
best one there. Let me go to her name real fast.
Yeah, let me look it up.
Lakers fan 24 in the motherfucking building. Shout out to FYF in the building. Fuck your feelings. FYF sports debates in this bitch.
I'm really looking forward to the WNBA games this year.
It
Really
was
am.
this woman,
Who's it?
Malaysia Fun. Her, her name is Malaysia Full Wiley.
That's an African name, obviously.
But yeah, she's cold.
So where was she drafted?
Nah, she just transferred from South Carolina
Oh,
because
okay.
yeah, because
So
she was coming
Where was
off the
Juju
bench.
drafted?
But yeah, let me go to that. But yeah, for just real
Yeah.
quick with South Carolina, she was coming off the bench and she should have been starting. So that's the antics
Okay.
of that head coach from South Carolina. Well,
Gotcha.
let's see. WNBA.
Yeah.
So number one was Paige from UConn.
Yeah, I know. Paige got drafted. Yeah.
Two was Dominique. Let me see. Three, Sonia. Let's see. Let me see if I see Juju. Juju's not top 10. Let's
Oh,
see.
FYI said Juju's still in college, so she's not gonna be.
Oh,
She's
she's
not.
still in college? Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay. I thought she was coming out this year. Okay. Okay. Well, next year. Wait
She
a
only a
minute. If
sophomore.
she's
FYI said
can't come out yet. Okay. Wait a minute. If she's coming out, can she come out next year? The reason why I'm asking if she can
Oh,
come out
what? Hold
yes
on.
next year.
Google has Jaden Daniels' mother, Regina Jackson, is known for her protective nature, and she has been seen
Overprotecting
interviewing.
nature, they should say.
Yeah.
She's overprotected. I'm being selfish because if she's coming out, if Juju comes out next year, we have a chance to draft her. That's the only reason why I'm asking.
Who?
Our team, the the Toronto team can get her if she's coming out next year. We might have a chance because it's our expansion year. Next year is going to be next year. Toronto's going to have their team out.
Yeah, she's cold, man. Do you think she'll be better than Maya Moore?
Bro, her potential is sky.
Is that
There's no
disrespectful?
limit, man.
Is that disrespectful to compare to Maya Moore?
No, it's not. No, no. I think Juju Watkins is going to be the best player in the league, in my
Do
opinion.
you think she'll surpass
Now it
Caitlyn?
depends on how she recovers from. I think she should be okay because she tore a what MCL. She had a serious
ACL.
ACL.
injury. I mean that's a ACL. Okay, my bad. Yeah, she tore her ACL, so it's going to be interesting to see how she recovers from that. But if she recovers fine and everything's good, I think she's going to be. I think she has potential to be the best. Yeah.
Man, I was really looking forward to her if she didn't get hurt, what she would have done with USC because she was cooking, man.
Oh, FYI says she won't be back healthy until January. Yeah, damn.
She took USC to the Sweet 16, right?
Yeah, I
Hmm.
was, bro. I was so looking forward to her playing. That's all I was waiting for, man.
Same. She's like the
Her game,
Iverson of women's basketball.
bro. If you go watch her highlights, just watch her highlights and watch some of her game, man. She is a monster, man. Juju
She was
is.
turning up.
You remember George Carl? Remember, I came on this channel and George Carl came out and said that she could play in the NBA. He came out and said she is so good that he would draft like she could play on the NBA team. Now you can say he's crazy, he's whatever it is, call him whatever you want. But I've never heard an NBA coach come out and say that. That's how
Yeah.
good she is. Yeah.
The only person claiming that was what WNBA player said that they can play men's sports and they was out of
Yeah.
pocket. I think it was Brittany Griner or some shit like that.
Right.
Or no, yeah, Griner. But yeah, no, she actually
What
can though. She
was it
she
Liz Cam was
she
it what happened
she
to Liz Cambridge? What happened to Liz?
she
Liz
see
Cambridge. What
the
happened to her?
I think it was like she played with the man and she came back with that talent to the woman, and that's why she's dominated women because she would play with dudes. So if you're
Right.
so used to playing with dudes and you go back to women, that's night and day.
Right, right.
But college
But the thing
basketball
that
and
I
women's sports is at an all-time high, bro. Like before it was born.
mhm.
I mean, of course you had, some stars, but now, sheesh, you got your Caitlin Clarks.
Hey, FYF, I don't know. Listen, I didn't say it. I didn't say it. George Carl said it. So he may be pandering. He may be whatever it is. He said it. I didn't say it.
Do do you think
So
she
you
could
could
surpass
disagree. You could agree or disagree all you want. It's not me. I didn't say it.
do you think she could surpass Caitlin Clark?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. She's better than Caitlin Clark now. You can make the argument she's better than Caitlin right now.
what kind of
Before
question
she
is
got
that,
injured.
Anthony? I mean, not
Yeah,
infamous AC Tweets. What kind of question is that? Caitlin
I
Clark
think
is
that
ass.
best. No, I wouldn't. No, don't. No, we're not gonna do that.
Now
We're not
see
gonna. No,
Michael,
Caitlin Clark is
Michael.
not ass.
What
We're
you
not gonna
pouring
do
now?
that.
Caitlin Clark is a
We're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do
Caitlin
that,
Clark.
Mike.
Hold on,
Come on
I
now.
gotta get out of here.
No, 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 no. I'm taking it a step farther. Caitlin Clark is a man who trained to be a woman. Fuck out of here.
Mike, you're trolling, man. Don't do that.
No,
Don't do
I'm
that.
not.
That's not.
She looks like a man. You ain't seen her
Hey, Mike.
face?
Hey, Mike. What
She's
proof you got?
Huh?
What proof you got?
Bro, she looks like a man in the face. The hell?
no. I will not. I will no. I will not do that. Caitlin Clark is a special player. She's a great player. She's one of the best in the league. I think
How
she's
do you know
top
she's a
five.
she? How do you know
Mike,
she? How
don't
do you
do
know
it.
she's a
I'm
woman?
not. I'm not. I'm not going down that road, sir. You can go down
But
that
you're the
road by
same
yourself.
man that said you're the same guy that said that a woman can play in the NBA. You sound dumb.
No, I didn't say that. I said George Karl said that.
Well,
He's a
George
former
Carl's an
coach of the
idiot.
Denver Nuggets. He said that.
George
I didn't.
Carl's an idiot. He's an idiot.
I mean, you're entitled to call him whatever you want to call him.
No, ain't
I'm
no
just
time in nothing.
quoting what he
Ain't no
said.
woman playing, but ain't no woman can play in the NBA. Fuck out of here.
Okay, but I think he was just expounding upon how good she is. He was just giving an example of how good he thinks she is.
He
That
just
she's good
talking
enough to.
delusional. He's
Yeah, he
talking like an
probably
idiot.
is. Yeah, but I'm
He might
saying
be
that
on
she,
fucking drugs.
to me, she's a non-pattern player and she plays like a man. And that's one thing, that's the first thing I picked up when I watched her play. She doesn't play like a woman. She doesn't play like a normal woman. Her pat, you remember, she's worked out with Phil Handy. She's worked out with Handy. She's worked out with, who was the other person she worked out with? She worked out with it. Oh, DeMar. She worked out with DeMar DeRozan. DeMar DeRozan worked with her, Phil Handy worked with her, and somebody else worked with her. I can't remember. But yeah, she's learning from the best. She's her post up moves, her mid range. She's learning from the best. So she's going to be a great player, man. I can't wait. I'm really looking forward to seeing her play, man, because she's going to take the league by storm. And she's marketable. I would say you also got to be marketable as well. So I think she's extremely marketable. She's already has commercials. She's in Gatorade commercials, State Farm commercials, you name it. She's going to be a star, man. She's got star written all over her. She's going to be a special player. She's definitely going to be special.
Hey, Infants, you can be a Cleveland Brown fan this year?
Nah. I'm going to be like one of those I'm going to be like Cuba and be like a bandwagon. I'll jump on the bandwagon. I'll be a
Or
Shadeur.
you be,
I'm just going to follow
or you be,
Shadeur.
or you be like your big brother.
Who?
Your big brother, wait, what? You can just be a supporter?
Yeah, a supporter. There you go. I'll be a supporter. Yeah. I just don't like how they did the brother, man. I just don't like what they did to him. Nah. That's just uncalled for. I think they did him dirty, and that's just not coming from me. That's coming from reputable NFL sources, people who played in the league. Ocho said it. Shannon said it. A couple other guys said it. They said this is unprecedented. They've never seen something like this ever in the NFL. So they did him dirty, man. And all the excuses that people are making, these excuses that people are putting out are just excuses, man. I hope he does well, man. I hope he does great and surprises everyone.
Yeah, he
I think
got
he's
to
going to
do
be
good. If he
special.
don't do good, then it look like they did it right this not to pick him. If he don't do good,
Let me see. FYF says Shadur knew he wasn't going in the first round. He can go to the draft. Well, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. I just don't think people are just making too big a deal out of it. Oh, he built his own draft room. Who gives a shit, man? Like, I mean, The guy stayed out of. You can't tell me one incident that he's been in. That's why I was talking to Doors, and I was trying to tell Doors to go. Doors, name me one. You say he's a troublemaker. So where you get this stuff about him being a troublemaker? Please tell me the incident that he's been in and what trouble he's been in to
No,
call him a
but y'all
troublemaker.
you
All
need
this
to
stuff
go
is just
listen to
narratives. Go
what
ahead.
WAC 100 said. WAC 100 said he and there's a post about it. He said somebody sent me all of his draft interview recordings, and he says all I'm gonna say is just bad. It's really bad. He says out of respect for Dion, I'm not gonna release it to the public. That's what he said. He said somebody sent him the tapes to release, and he says out of respect for Dion, I'm not gonna release it. And y'all should have knew.
I call cap. So you're telling
You,
me out of all the people, WAC 100 was the one that got a hold of this?
I'm just telling you what Wax said. Now it could be cap,
Okay.
but at the end of the day, there
It's
was a reason why
bullshit.
Shadeur didn't go to the draft. Like, think about it. If you're supposed to be a top
Mhm.
5 pick, why do you not go to the draft? Travis is there, your homie is there, your teammate is there. Why do you not go? Because you know you're not getting drafted.
Or you're not going first round.
It don't matter. But at the end of the day, he knew. Like, he was everybody was making a big deal about the fact that he didn't go first round. It
Mhm.
wasn't even a surprise to Shadeur. Shadeur didn't even go because he knew he wasn't going first round.
I'm just going by what the prognosticators and the experts said. They're all
Of
expecting him
course,
to go first. And
but of
the
course, the
guy that's
experts are
always
gonna
has
make a
his
big
ear
deal
to the
about it.
draft. Yeah, but they knew he was going to drop. They said he was predicted when they said he was going to drop, right? They said he was either going to drop to the late or he's going to drop to the early second, right, Fanbo? You know what he said?
Yeah.
But no, he dropped
Yeah.
to the
So
fifth.
even though he dropped, nobody expect it's unprecedented for him to drop that far. That's what they're saying. Like
Yeah, and
everybody's shocked about that.
but see, the thing is, there's no
Go
reason
ahead.
to be shocked because if they really wanted answers, they would just go ask head coaches and GMs. How come y'all didn't pick? How come y'all didn't pick him? How come y'all didn't pick him? Like, it's funny how Stephen A. Smith gets on his show crying about Shadeur when you got Jerry Jones's number in your phone. If you really wanted to know the answer, you would just hit up the source directly and say, "What are you hearing? How come Shadeur didn't get drafted?" Like, and the fact that everybody's just playing dumb, like nobody knows why. Somebody knows why. You acting like all these teams and GMs and these scouts and ain't nobody talking. This is why I mean people are playing dumb.
I
And
think
like,
you're right. I think part of it is people playing dumb, but I also think there's a level of collusion involved in
bro,
this that needs to be
these teams are trying
investigated.
to win.
Being
Like,
honest.
at the end of the day, especially at the quarterback position, if I can get a steal
Mhm.
at the quarterback position, I'm gonna go get the steal. With so many teams that need a quarterback.
Mm.
So yeah.
But I
I'm
heard
not
one of FYF, I heard one of the benefits of him not being drafted in the first round is that he's not locked into that 4 years though. So there is a slight benefit with it. You know what I
yeah, but
mean? There's a good and a bad with it. He misses out on the money, but again,
these
he's not
owners
coming
don't
from
care
a
about the
poor
money
stock.
though. This money
I don't
is
think he cares.
pennies to it
Right. That's
is
what
like
that's why I said it doesn't matter in a sense. I mean, he if he gets drafted low, he can just sign a 1 year, prove himself, and then go to the team he wants. You see what I'm
yeah,
saying?
but if see that's the thing. If you really wanted him, you would draft him high so you can lock him in early. But now, if let's say for example you draft him in the 5th round and he does really well, you're going to be paying him super max level money his second year because that's what quarterbacks can start demanding. Like
Hmm.
it's. I mean, I don't know. I think he's a good player. I'm not going to profess to know football, but I
Yeah,
mean,
I'm
he
not either.
dropped. He dropped for some reason, and I don't know why. But to me, all these people
Mhm.
acting like it's a big surprise and nobody with answers with all these insiders, Mel Kipers. All y'all do is y'all got GMs in y'all phone, y'all got scouts in y'all phone, and y'all acting like we can't get no answers as to why. I'm not going
I went
for it.
to I went to listen to the press conference, right? I went to listen to. By the way, I didn't even know the GM was black. By the way, the Cleveland GM, he's black. I went to listen to him, and he said Yeah, there's some things that he needs to improve on. They say he's a traditional quarterback. He likes to stay in the pocket. He gets sacked a lot. He's late. There's some things that he needs to work on, but they said that he's a stock that they believe that was underpriced. That's his exact words. He said he was underpriced. So obviously they see something in him that I guess nobody else saw, or they see something special in him, and they're willing to work with him and be patient with him to see what he can become. So there's obvious flaws. Everybody has flaws, but I think they're willing to work with him to you know that's what the GM said. I was listening to the press conference on YouTube. You guys can go listen to it. So that's what he said. Shadeur will be fine, even if he listen. The man's money is solidified. You don't have to worry about. He's not coming in with empty pockets or anything like that. He'll be good. He's good. Yeah, he's good. But Fambo, you there? Fambo,
Yeah, I'm
Fambo,
here.
you there?
Yeah,
Oh, what's the games? What's games coming on tomorrow? What's the games tomorrow?
got the Lakers. I
Hmm.
think it's Boston.
Oh yeah, Boston has to wrap up their series, right?
They can't wrap it up tomorrow. They lost once.
Oh, okay. So now it's going to be what, three? Was it two
It could
one
be
now?
2-1. It could be 3-1 or 2-2.
Okay. No, it can't be 2-2. I think
If they win,
Orlando's only won one game.
yeah. If they win today, it could be 2-2.
Oh, if they win today, it'd be 2-2. Yeah. So it's 3-1. So it'll be 3-1. I think I think they're going to come out with a sense of urgency and they're going to take care of business. But I'm
Agreed.
telling you,
Okay.
fam, nobody's talking about Cleveland. Cleveland. Did you see Cleveland play today?
I seen some of Cleveland game. I seen the fourth quarter.
Man, they are locked in. They're just under the radar. Nobody's talking about them. Man, their back cuts, everything about the team is crisp. Their passes are crisp. Everything. They are just in sync. And I know nobody's talking about them, but I think they could be one of those teams that sneak up and beat one of these favorites that everybody keeps talking about. I think there's a reason why they're the number one. They're the number one team in the East. Don't be fooled, man. I think they could beat Boston. I know Doors doesn't believe it, but I think they could take out Boston. I really do. I honestly do. I think it'd be a good series because guess what? They have something that Boston doesn't have, and that's a big man, a real legit big man in the middle. And Allen's playing very well. And here's the thing. Here's the scary part. Um, what's his name? Jared Garland. Garland didn't even play today, and they destroyed them. Garland didn't even play, and it was easy work. Cleveland is going to be scary. I'm telling you right now, they could beat them. I think they're obviously the second, in my opinion, they're first or second, whichever you want to pick, team in the East. I think they could beat the Knicks. They've owned the Knicks during the regular season. I think they'll destroy the Knicks. They will destroy Indiana. I think they can destroy Indiana. And the only team that's going to give them a little bit of pushback is Boston. But I think they could beat Boston as well. I can't see Boston. I think they could beat Boston. I think they could make it all the way to the Eastern Conference. If I was you, if anybody has any one of those betting sites or anything like that, I'd be putting some money on Cleveland right now to make it to the finals. Seriously, it's not fool's gold, man. This team is legit. This team is really legit. I really like what I see. But here's the thing. Talking about the Lakers, man, Lakers are in trouble, man. Uh,
It might be.
there's some
It
things
might be
that
night night.
there's some things that I'm seeing that I'm just not, bro. All I'm saying is there's some things, even if they get past this series, there's some things that I'm seeing with this team. There's a lack of cohesion on this team. I don't know if you can see it, but there's something that's lacking on this team. And I honestly don't Minnesota can Minnesota could beat them. Minnesota could beat the Lakers. I don't care what anybody says. Minnesota can beat the Lakers. It can happen. And I'm saying don't be surprised if it does. Don't be surprised if it does, if it happens. Now, is it a bet that I would take? No, I wouldn't take that bet. But I wouldn't be surprised if Minnesota beats them. It wouldn't be a shock to me. And I've said it already. I'll say it on this channel. It would not be a shock to me if Minnesota beats the Lakers. It's not like something I'd be, ooh, oh, well, that's a shock. I'm surprised. I didn't think that would happen. No, no, not me. Not me. Because you remember, think about it. Think about this, fanball. They they got a great game from LeBron and still lost.
Go.
Luca did a decent job too as well, and they still lost. You see what I'm saying? LeBron can only give you these games. It's not like the old LeBron. LeBron's in his 40s, man. He's not going to give you these games consistently, right? You're lucky to get these type of games from him, out of him. And when you do, you can't waste it. When you
How many
get these
points
games
Luca
out of
get you in
LeBron,
that game? How many
I think
points
he
Luca?
had 30. I think it was 30 something. I want to say
Who?
30 something.
Who? Luca?
Was 30? Yeah, Luca. I think Luca got what, 32? Austin Reeves got around 19, I think,
I thought.
with like one free throw or something, free throw attempt.
I thought he had 17. Luca.
Luca had 17? No, I think it was more than that. No, no. Austin Reeves had around that. Austin Reeves had around 19 or something, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, they're in trouble. I think that they're in trouble. Obviously, they got to win this game. Like this is a must-win game. This is a must-win. You don't want to go down 3-1. You don't want to go down 3-1. So this is a must-win. You got to come in with this game with a sense of urgency. You got to come in. Here's the thing: they got to come in right off the jump. Don't play around. Just come in, try to blow out this team. Oh, Luca had 17. Okay, my bad. Okay, you only had 17. Okay, I thought he had more than that. My bad.
That's what. That's what I thought I seen. I'm like maybe.
But it's not even. Here's the thing, Fanbo. It's not even the scoring. I don't think the issue is the scoring. I think the issue is the defense. The issue is the defense because whoever Luca is guarding or Austin Reeves guarding, they're switching on them and they're just baking them. They're barbecuing them. And here's the thing. You know what I noticed? I noticed something with the Wolves. The Wolves are great at defending the passing lanes. They don't give you a chance to breathe because they got a lot of their wing players have long arms. They're very long. So you try to get any, even if you try to get a pass by, they're attacking. They're jumping on it. They're
And then the
attacking you.
wings.
They're
It's two-way players too.
right. They're very handsy too. And here um I'll tell you something. The coach, our former coach, right, Nick Nurse, he had a philosophy. He had a philosophy when it came to basketball. He said, "Listen, at the beginning of the game, you get as physical as you want because you know what he said? He said the referees can't call everything. So you get as dirty as you want in the first couple of quarters in the game. Like in the first quarter, get as dirty, like get very handsy. The refs can't call everything. They're not going to call everything. So if you can see what you can get away with, And I think that's what, to me, it seems like the Timberwolves are doing. The Timberwolves are saying, listen, we're going to get as physical as we want with you because we know the referees ain't going to call everything. They can't call everything, right? So we're gonna put it we're gonna put the test to you. We're gonna put the diamond test to you, see what we can get away with. And they're just extremely physical, even to the point of being dirty, to see what they can get away with. Right? If the ref's gonna call it, they call it. If they don't call it, they don't call it. They're not gonna catch everything. So
the refs are gonna help us win today. So get ready.
mm-hmm.
All the calls they made hold on, let me point this out. If you
Go ahead,
watch
sir.
the way they called the game, huh?
No, go ahead. I'm listening.
If you watch game 2, now I don't know if either one of y'all watched game 2, but if you watch game 2 and you watch game 3, you know what the difference is?
The foul calls
The foul calls.
or the
That's the
lack of
difference.
Oh.
No. It's the foul calls in this perspective. In game 2, who got most of the calls? The Lakers. The Lakers got more calls. Lakers got more calls in game 2. No, but that's what I'm saying. The NBA wants a longer series because more games means what? Means more money. So they don't want those short series. They want they want to make all the series as long as possible. The NBA don't want a bunch of teams just sweeping people out the door. So what I'm telling you is in game 2, the T-Wolves got the Lakers got the calls in game 2. The T-Wolves got all the calls in game 3. Game 4 is going back to the Lakers. The Lakers are going to get a lot of calls in game 4, and they're going to win the game. I'm telling you, game 4 will be good.
You know what's gonna? You make a good point, and I always keep telling you this. There's a guy that keeps track of it. I can't remember his name, but there's a guy on YouTube that keeps track of who refs the game, who refs games, and the records that these refs have. Like he will literally predict the game based on who's refing, and he's been very good at it. Very good at calling it.
Who's refing?
And I was saying
Let's do this. Who's refing game 4 for the Lakers? Who's refing game 4?
That's what I want. That's what I wanted to find out. If you tell me who's refing game 4, I can tell you who's going to win. I really can tell you because there's certain refs. There's certain refs that can manipulate games. So they'll get like a veteran ref. What's that ref that doesn't like Chris Paul? What's his name? I guarantee you he's probably refing tomorrow or today. What's his name?
No,
not Tony Brothers. Not Tony Brothers. The other one.
Scott Foster.
Yes.
If Scott Foster's refing, the game can go either way. He loves to blow the whistle.
But I'm saying Scott Foster is a guy that can manipulate.
He kind of don't like LeBron too.
Let me see. I wonder if they can. I wonder if I could find out who's. How do you find out who's?
Yeah, find out, Infamous. Find out for us. I can guarantee you they're gonna put Ed Malloy at ref for game 4. I could just see
Ed Malloy. Oh yeah, Ed Malloy's another one. How do I? There's a where you can. Okay, let me see if you can find something.
Guarantee you Lakers win, man. Lakers gonna get a lot of favorable calls in game 4.
You watched the OKC game, Mike?
Nope. There was no need. There was no need, man. The Grizzlies is too trash. That wasn't even worth watching.
Okay, they're so sneaky. They said the refs. It's posted after 9 o'clock, 9 a.m. You'll find out. So you got to wait till like after 9. Damn. So we don't know. We don't know.
Is it
after 9 o'clock
Eastern time?
Yeah, after 9
Pacific time.
Yeah, Eastern time. Eastern time.
Okay.
So after 9 a.m. Eastern time, they post the refs assignments. But
But the
yeah,
Lakers are gonna win.
Mhm.
Lakers are gonna win Game 4. The foul calls will be different. If the Lakers win Game 4, the series is gonna flip because now you go back home. If the Lakers can win Game 4 and Game 5, at that point you set yourself up to close it out. But if you're the Lakers, but if the Lakers lose Game 4, the series is over. You cannot
Mm.
lose Game 4.
Yeah,
Game
if
4
they
is the
lose
most.
today, it's over. It's over. I think it's
It's
over.
over.
Yeah,
Game 4 is a
it's gonna
must
be
win.
very hard to come back. Yeah,
Yeah,
but
Game 4 is a must win. You have to win.
yeah, but even if they win today, it's still not guaranteed because that just brings it back to even. Now, the next game is the important game. You need to win. There's two important games that the Lakers, in my opinion, need to win. They need to win today, and they need to win the next game. That's important too, because you don't want to be in a situation where you win, you win this game, right, and then lose the next game, and then you're back in the same hole again. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, if the
And you
Because
Lakers
can
win
then
win
Game
by
you,
how.
Four,
you see what I'm
Game
saying?
Five will be a big game for both teams.
Right. You don't want to put yourself back in the hole again. Because that you so you need it's important that you win the put the pressure you want to put the pressure on the Wolves. Let them feel the pressure that they have to win. Now the pressure is on you now that you have to win, but you want to switch it and put it back on them. So they're desperate.
But the Lakers need to blow these niggas out in the first half.
Yeah, they
We
can't
can't
play.
have a close game. We got to come out the gates and be swinging.
You got to treat this game like an elimination game. You got to treat this game like if you don't win this game, you're going to be eliminated. Like like
It's
uh
win or go home.
like the NCAA. Yeah, you got to treat this like a winner go home game. Can't play around. Got to come out focused and Luca is got to do the same thing he's been doing whenever they win. He's got to come out in the first quarter and just go ballistic. Go ballistic in the first quarter, and then LeBron will take it home. Will take it home on the back end. That's what they've been doing, and that's why
No,
it's important for
Luca,
Luca to start off good. Go ahead.
Luca is injured. He's got a big knot on his elbow. On top of
Oh,
that,
okay.
under the weather. So I think for the Lakers to
Yeah.
win, they're gonna
Yeah.
have to. If you're the Lakers, I feel like with Luca not being 100%, you
Hmm.
really want to probably bring Reeves off the bench and give LeBron a whole bunch of defenders. Give him Vanderbilt. Hachimura got to go. I'm sorry. If you're not gonna make shots and not play D, you're unplayable. I think Hachimura should go to the
Hmm.
bench. I would
Hmm.
start Vanderbilt in his place.
Hmm.
Uh, no, I'm putting Vanderbilt at the 5. Hachimura comes out. I'm putting Reeves on the bench, and I'm starting
Hmm.
Connect. Connect ain't the best defender, but I feel like he's itching to get out
Oh.
there. I'm just saying you gotta try something different because you keep playing Reeves and Luca with Luca feeling sick. He's not able to cook the way he did in the first 2 games. So if he can't cook
Right.
offensively because he's sick and he's not defending, you're gonna have to pull
Uh-huh.
Reeves out and put somebody else in. Unless Reeves gonna go off for
Right.
30
Mm.
and LeBron they get 30 apiece. That's the only way.
Right.
You got so for me,
This is what I would do. You gotta take the ball out, take Luca off the point, and put LeBron back at the point, and let so LeBron and Luca switch. So you're gonna put Luca at the wing and put LeBron on the ball. That's what you might have to do
but you're still
because if
playing
Luca's not
Hachimura.
well, yeah, But
Yeah, but Hachimura got to go though.
yeah, but Hachi, you got see. I don't believe in because the guy is struggling, you don't play him because you. Who else are you going to play? You have to play him. He's got to work out of those
No,
struggles. Like who else are you going to put
no,
out
you
there?
don't. No, you don't got to play him. You got Vanderbilt and you got DFS, who's more physical than he is. Hachimura is a non-physical defender. He doesn't play physical. He can't slide his feet, and he doesn't make shots. I'd rather play DFS. If that's the case, I'm playing
Yeah.
DFS or Vanderbilt
Yeah, he always
or
seems to
Jordan
struggle in
Goodwin.
the playoffs, man. I don't know what's wrong with that dude. He's always struggling
And
though when it comes when it comes.
that's why you
Mhm.
take him out, because if you keep playing him, you're gonna end up in a 3-1 hole. Take him out, put in Vanderbilt, put in DFS, and after those two, you put in Jordan Goodwin.
What will be your starting five?
My starting five, I already told you, Reason Hachi off the bench. My starting five
Okay,
gonna be
go ahead,
LeBron at the
Vince.
point. I'm putting LeBron at the point, Luka at the 2, the 3, no, the 5 is Vanderbilt, the 3 is DFS, and the 4 will be no. Oh shit.
Hachimura.
Exactly. Now you're seeing it, eh? Man. I
LeBron the
told you it's not
1.
as easy as you think.
I'm gonna start from the top. LeBron the 1, Luka at the 2, the 3 DFS,
Hmm.
the 5
Right.
Vanderbilt, and the
Right.
4. The 4 spot, y'all gonna just laugh at it, but I don't give a damn. I'm putting Goodwin at the 4. Either you play Goodwin or you play Marquise Morris. I think it's time to put Marquise Morris in the fucking game. I don't give
Bro,
a
you are
fuck.
insane. You can't do
No, I'm
that.
not.
You can't do it.
Yes, you can.
You
Yes,
can't
you
do
can
that.
do that. Yes, you can because Marquise Morris is not afraid to foul. He's not afraid to get with your ass. He's not gonna back down to you. He's gonna play tough. He's gonna play physical. You get that dog in him. You need that. If you're the Lakers, you need Marquise Morris on the court because he's a dog. He's a competitor. He's not gonna let Randall just bully ball him into the paint. He's gonna put that weight on him. You gotta think Marquise Morris he's a little bit bigger now, so he's not gonna let Randall just rag dog into the goal. He's gonna put that body on him. He's gonna body his ass up and make that shoot over the top of him. I'm just saying. I put Marquise Morris. Look, here my starting 5. Vanderbilt at the 5. Marquise Morris at the 4. The 3, DFS. The 2, Luka. 1, Barn. That's my starting 5. 3 dogs. Vanderbilt, dog. Marquise Morris, dog. DFS, dog. You need that around who? Luka and LeBron James. Reeves and Hachi, y'all all can come off the bench with Gabe Vincent. Just being real. Infamous is laughing fan, but Marquise Morris, bro, he tough, man. He tough. He hard nosed. You need that on Randall. I'm putting him on Randall. I need
This
to
is not
save
the game
LeBron.
that. Mhm.
No, but listen what I'm saying to you, Infamous. LeBron
Go ahead, sir.
James Randall is wearing LeBron down. If you watch the games, when LeBron has to
Hmm.
guard Randall, what it's doing,
Right.
when LeBron's guarding Randall, right, it's making him tired. So now when it's time to play offense, his legs is gone. So now you see why I want to move him off of Randall? Because I need LeBron to do what? Score. I need him to score. I need him to be fresh for offense. So I'm putting
Hmm.
somebody else on Randall. I'm putting Marquise Morris on Randall. I'm putting other guys on Randall. Because if Luka's going to be sick, right,
Hmm.
and Reed's going to struggle, you need LeBron to be what? LeBron James. You can't have him guard Randall, and then you still want him to score on the other end. You got to get Marquise Morris. I'm telling you, Marquise Morris is the perfect nigga for that ass. I'm telling you, he hard nosed. You
Pause.
need that. I'm not. I'm
Pause.
not trying to be silly. I'm not being sus. I'm talking basketball. Marky Morris is a fucking dog, and you need him on Randall. No, fuck Rui. No, fuck Rui. I'm putting Marky Morris on here. Fuck Rui. Get Marky Morris on him. And you cannot keep putting LeBron on Randall. You can't keep doing it. You need LeBron to
Okay,
score.
here's why I disagree. It's too late in the game to start experimenting. Like you got to go with your
No,
horses.
what do you
You have
mean?
It's too late in the game, man. You can't just be switching up lineups like
How
that with guys who don't are not even used to playing. Because first of all, Marquis Morris, he doesn't even play in the regular season. You're gonna throw him out there?
I'm putting him out. I'm putting him out there because he has the frame. He has the frame to body up Randall. You're not looking at what I'm talking about.
No, I get what you're saying. I mean, but I'm just saying, like, hey, it's risky. It's risky because
No, it's not.
you're
No,
gonna
it's not.
put a guy out
No.
there. Go ahead.
You want to keep this. So, in other words, Smith, you want to keep putting 40-year-old LeBron on Randall, so Randall can just wear LeBron James down, and now you need him to score. He don't got no fucking legs because his legs is gone.
No,
Is that what I'm
no,
hearing?
no, no. No, I'm saying switch. Like I said, you're gonna switch. You're gonna switch Luca. Luca is not gonna be on the point anymore, right? You're gonna take Luca off the point and put LeBron back in his regular position. So put LeBron at the point and put Luca on the sides, on the wing, right? They've done that. They've done it before. It's not like it's new. They've done it before. So I think LeBron is the better passer than Luca, and I think LeBron can operate the offense better at this point.
What about
So that's go
defense?
ahead.
What about defense? Who's guarding Randall?
You would have who's guarding Rand? Who's
They
the
got to
power
take
forward? Who you got to? Well, Rui's.
LeBron
You just
and
got to tell
Randall
Rui
both
to
play
hold his own, hold his nuts.
LeBron. Roy Hachimura can't guard Randall, and LeBron James should. And look, put LeBron on Randall. Like I said, you're wearing him down. Rui's too fucking weak, and LeBron James is too old for Randall. You got to put somebody on Randall that's not going to be afraid to battle him one on one and muscle his ass up. And Marquise Morris, he can do that. You can't keep putting LeBron James with Julius Randle. You can't keep doing that. And
Let me
Rui is
ask you this question,
trash.
Mike. Let me ask you this question: Who is the bet? In your opinion, who? What team is the better team? The Lakers or the T-Wolves? In your opinion, who's the better team?
Lakers.
Okay, I disagree. I think the Lakers have better play. See, there's a difference between better team and better players, in my opinion. I think the Lakers have the better players, but the team, I believe the T-Wolves have the better team. I think they're better constructed because you can have a team that has good players, but it's not constructed well. And
Okay,
I think the T-Wolves have
I'm
the
not
better
arguing.
team.
Okay, but Evans, I'm not arguing who better than who. I'm arguing
Mhm.
we need to put Marquise Morris on fucking Randall. That's what I'm arguing.
I mean, you can try it. At this, yeah, you could
I
try
would
it.
try.
Maybe.
I would just try it out and see because right now, when you put LeBron on Randall, infamous, LeBron James is getting worn down. Like Randall's a big guy to be guarding for a whole 50 game.
Yeah, and he's a dirty player too. Let's not put that past.
That's
He's
my exact
dirty.
point. And look, Marquise Morris not gonna back down. He's gonna get
Mhm.
right with him, and that's what you need. You need a guy like that.
But then if you put Marquis Morris on in there, you're gonna suffer offensively too. You're not gonna have the
No, you
offensive
need,
power.
no, you need because Marquise Morris can shoot. He can knock that motherfucker down.
I don't know about that, man. The guy,
I'll
there's a
do.
reason why he's a bench player. There's a reason why he's a bench player right
Marquise
now.
Marquise Morris gonna give you more than Hachimura. I could definitely see that. He could definitely give you more than
Okay,
Hachimura. Yes, sir.
we'll see.
Hachimura is
We'll
pure
see.
garbage.
We'll
He
see,
got to get
man. We'll
benched.
see. Well, But tomorrow we will see. Win it. Hey, must win. Must win situation. Lakers are the back is against the wall. Ashy knuckles. But anyways, I gotta
Yep.
run. I gotta run because I gotta get up. I gotta get up early tomorrow. I got a haircut today.
Hell yeah, nigga.
All right, Playboy. Peace.
Big shout out to Infamous, man. Salute. And Goat Mike will be live for the Lakers matchup, man. It's gonna be huge. Let's go.
We don't hang out with girls we don't like. You think I hang out with girls? No, we don't.
Yes.
Hello. One thing about it is that I have respect for myself, and if I don't like
The
someone,
majority of the girls.
the majority. Well, what majority? What statistic are you getting?
You're only 18. Relax. You just got on this planet recently,
Okay,
okay?
yeah.
I'm 36, all right? I've been doing shit for a long time. I know the majority of the girls. You know, you girls hate each other,
That's
low
because
key.
people
And I
look
talk girls
like
your
in that
age, just 18 in
situation,
high
though.
school. I know you girls hate each other, low key. Like, this bitch, man. Hey, girl, what's up? You know, I see it all the time. Relax. Calm down. You don't know more than me, okay?
And you're saying
Relax.
dudes don't hate on each other? Low key secretly?
No. They do, but they won't hang out with each other if they hate each other. You know what I'm
Okay,
saying?
why would I hang out with somebody I don't like? Do you think I'm gonna make myself
The
miserable?
world doesn't revolve around you, okay?
But you're making it seem like it
You know, I
does.
said the majority of the girls. Look at you, you're getting tricked right now. See, I know you're complicated. You can't fool me.
I'm not getting triggered. That's how I talk.
Yeah, okay.
No, we can tell. But either way, we just say in a nutshell, you want to tell us you're also like very catty, spiteful. So you can all see yourself, other women are very spiteful.
Yeah, look, it's very simple. Women have higher standards than men. If you have higher standards than men, in general, when you get with a guy, he has to provide value. If he's providing that kind of value, he's going to be the prize. Yeah. It's either you got low standards and you're the prize, or you have high standards and he's the prize. That's how it goes. You guys realize in every relationship there has to be one person that likes the other more, right? And that goes back to the original question, which you guys probably forgot. Who needs to be the prize for the relationship to work? I think the man needs to be the prize for the relationship to work. So in other words, the girl has to like the guy more than he likes her.
So if you think the man is the prize, then how are we going to continue humanity? Because aren't we the ones that scare children? I think bringing enough to the table is periods, cramps.
Well, okay. Well, you know what? I have an interesting fact for you. Are you aware of the fact that only 40% of men, since the beginning of human history, have procreated and had children, but 90% of women have? What does that mean?
Well, we bear the children. That doesn't make sense.
No. Let me say it again. Since the beginning of time, think about this. Only 40% of men have procreated with women, but 90% of women have procreated with men. What does that mean? Think about this.
Okay, so one more time, because I'm not getting it. I'm so sorry. One more time. Because like it just doesn't make sense in my head. Like, let me say this.
Fine, I'll give it to you one more time. Since the beginning of human history, 40% of men have been able to pass on their genes and have kids. 90% of women have been able to. What does that mean?
I want to see these facts. Exactly, me too.
Well, you know what to do.
Don't men have more children so they can bear more children?
Well, what does that mean?
Okay, I get what you're saying, but I get what you're saying.
Women choose the top 40% guys.
See, you guys say that, but in relationships that I've seen firsthand, it usually works out when the girl is
You
like,
think so?
I genuinely think so because
when the guy's so in love with
when the girl's so in love with the guy and the guy knows that, it doesn't work. When a guy's obsessed with the girl, that's usually how.
And the woman then starts falling in love with him. Yeah.
I feel like it's like, as well as the fact that it's not really like a feminist point of view, but you could put it at that way as well as that. I guess men have to do a little sprint, a little fast walk to try to get a female, to really date them, to even go out for anything. It would always have to be the man trying to do something. Well, I mean, there could be many situations I'm not drunk or I'm horny, it doesn't matter. But either way, the man's still gonna have to, use tactics to get in there.
Yeah, not even to mention social media is changing all that. Like these kids, like my little brother is like 14, 15, and the stuff he's saying to like the girls and stuff, like what? Like even like he's like, nah, I would never date a girl that's not even just whatever my grade, I would even do this. That I'm like, dude, like just go run sports, play something. Why are you even worried about what she looks like? He was telling me this girl has too much lip liner on. I was like, how do you even know about lip liner? He's like TikTok, bro. Like, so I don't know.
That is an issue.
No, like social media is altering like how you think and perceive.
Okay, young
people
goat.
and how like you should date them, what you should say. It's just more than stats. It's like your generation, what people are putting out there, and how influencers are influencing us.
All right, let me ask you a question. I have two different people, right? Let's go into this scenario. On one side, I have someone who got $5 million when they turned 18. On the other side, I have someone that didn't get $5 million until they were 35 or 38, right? One had to build a business up to get that money. The other one got it when they were 18. Let's say they got an inheritance. There you go. Trust fund. Who's going to be more financially responsible and intelligent?
No, maybe
the 38-year-old that earned it, right?
No, he wouldn't. That's his first time getting all that money. You say when he's at that age, he gets all this money versus the younger kid that just got this money, correct?
Yes. Who's going to be more fiscally responsible and more intelligent when it comes to money? The person that earned it or the person that has got to give it to them at 18?
The person that earned it, because they go to that and they knew what they got into. Like,
Sure. Who's going to have a better appreciation for the dollar?
Better appreciation the older, but it depends because sometimes when it takes you so long to get that money, you have a different.
For the purposes of this experiment, I'm demonstrating now here. So, do all of you agree that the self-made millionaire has a better appreciation for the dollar?
So yeah.
Yeah, all of you agree? Okay. And he's going to appreciate it more than the trust fund baby that has got to give it to them, right? Okay. So, if someone works for something, they'll be able to better appreciate it than when they're just giving it, correct?
Mm-hmm.
So, you guys are saying, oh, the woman needs to be the one that's the prize, right? Do men hit on you and talk to you all the time or try to talk to you? What about you? What about you? What about you? All right. Chris, when were you able to actually start talking to girls and building attraction?
20, 21, because I was always in sports in college. So I should do, let's say 18.
Okay.
Yeah, 18.
Well, when did you actually start getting on the roll and you had a system and you were able to actually get
system?
Women? Yeah, like you were able to do it.
That's when I was like 25.
Okay. Yeah. Mo? 25. Bills? 24? Yeah.
For y'all to go, for women to go up to you?
Hold on. To be able to attract women and figure it out. What about you, Fresh? 21.
Okay, so what type of relationships are you guys talking
Hold
about?
on. That's not the purpose.
No, because that's a factor.
No. You're missing, because remember, I'm showing you an analogy. I need you ladies to stick with me, okay? Pay attention, okay? Because you guys are all claiming that the woman needs to be the prize for the relationship to work. Then I asked you, who's going to appreciate $1 more? A self-made millionaire or someone who was a trust fund baby? All of you said the self-made millionaire, right? Now, it comes back, and I'm going to bring it full circle. The reason why the man needs to be the prize is because we are never the prize. You understand? We have to earn being the prize. So if someone has to earn something, they're going to respect earning it far more than another person. You guys are all young. The average age here is 19, 20. So in other words, you guys don't have to work to get men to be attracted to you. So you don't appreciate it to the same level where a woman is attracted to us. Also, you guys have men coming up to you all the time just for existing. We, on the other hand, have to be attractive to approach the woman, and then we get rejected a lot, okay? Some of you guys might have never approached a guy in your life, or you guys might have been rejected maybe once, twice, 5 times in your life. All of us have been rejected hundreds of times because men and women aren't the same. So when a man is put in a position where he's a prize, guess what happens? He appreciates it because we never get told we're the prize. We have to earn it. You guys, on the other hand, why you guys can be a prize is because women get everything given to them. And just like a rotten child or a spoiled child, if you give them everything that they want, they're not going to appreciate it. This is why men need to be the prize because we know how to act when we get female attention and female attraction. Women do.
Also, men view women differently than women do. So I'm talking about sexually. Men just want to pursue women just to pursue them. that's why it's easier for us because you guys just want us just because. You're not talking about the situation. You know what I mean? For example, yeah, if you want a serious relationship with someone, it's gonna be different than just going for it because what?
Wait, you make your point.
This is why I believe both of them are the prize. It can go both ways. That's what I'm
saying. It can't go both ways, is the point I'm trying to make. In every single relationship, one person has to like the other more than they like them. That's just how it goes. If the girl likes the guy more, she's gonna stick around. If the guy likes the girl more, she's gonna get bored and move on. That's why I find that interesting when you said men get bored and leave. They really don't actually. Men typically stick around. Even if their girl's boring, she's a good girl, he's gonna stick around. Men don't break up relationships. Women do. You guys need the emotional stimuli. You guys need the excitement. We don't. We do the same shit all the time. We're happy with a girl that's regular. You guys are not. So since women initiate more breakups and you guys need more emotional stimuli, you need to adore us, not us adore you. Now, common culture tells you, oh, the woman's the prize. Guess what happens when you pedestalize women? They become raging, insufferable bitches. Because your entire life, you've been pedestalized by men telling you that you're special, you deserve the world. So when I come along and I say, you're special, you deserve the world, guess what? I'm like every other fucking retard that tried to approach you before that got declined. But if I come in and you know, damn, he's the shit, women are going to behave and act better. And guess what? Sucks for you guys. You have to respect your man to actually like him. So if I sit here and I make you the prize, you're not going to respect me the same. That's why it has to be that way where I'm the prize and you're not. Women don't want to be with an equal. And you guys know this. You don't want a guy that makes so much money as you or your height and weakness. No, you want a man that's better than you in every regard. But when I say this, you guys don't want to hear it. Oh my God, this is fucked up. Because it shows how surface level women really are. You guys are actually way more shallow than we are.
And Martin, Fred said earlier on the phone, he said the reason why we didn't work out is because you are a bitch. Like you treated him wrong.
Hold
That's the first thing he said. He said you treated him wrong. He was being nice about it. What's up?
Here's the thing.
What's up?
About being okay, specifically with my friend as well, it was a lot of things that were rocking within the friendship, obviously, of course.
There we go.
And it's very personal. So I feel like we shouldn't just use my friend as much as
no, but he said verbatim, he said, you treated me wrong. Like, no, not I fucked up too. He said, you treated me wrong.
I definitely understand why, because during that time my mind was
because he personalized you and you said fuck this nigga and then you treated him like shit because he had you up there.
Well, that's the process of grooming. That's where responsibility develops and you realize that
you're missing the bottom line that he tolerated your bullshit because you have a vagina. That's what he's trying to say. Yeah. He tolerated you because you have a vagina because he wanted to get laid. That's what he's trying to explain here. And this is why women can't be in a position of power or feel like the prize, because then they treat you like shit, as you can see right there. It only works when the girl likes the guy more. If she doesn't like him more, she feels like she's better than him, and women feel like they're better than you, they move on to another guy. They can do better. They can do better. Yep.
Have you been hurt?
Of course.
I could tell. I could definitely
every show will hurt you, Myron.
Who hurt you?
Hurt you, Myron.
Either you have bad taste or you have no respect for yourself. You have not heard this much misogynistic things come out of one man's mouth. Sorry.
All right, question for you. Can you define misogyny?
Well, obviously, whatever you're saying, everything.
What is the definition of misogyny? You're smart. Please tell me.
Well, I mean, in different perspectives, since you're a man, you have a different perspective of misogyny.
Really, one definition.
One of them is the more of the prize, or you put more standards onto one gender than the other, Yeah.
So what's your final answer?
Both.
That's good. Okay. That is not the definition. Is basically the hatred or contempt of women. I don't think me stating biological facts when it comes to male and female attraction means I hate women. There's a bunch of evolutionary psychologists that will literally agree with this, that women typically want a man that's better than them in every regard. This is just biology. I mean, women don't want their equal. So I don't know how that's misogynistic. I think it's realistic. But this is typically what women say all the time whenever I tell the truth. I mean, you want to be lied to?
No, absolutely not.
So he's telling you the truth, though.
It's your perspective. Do you think all the facts and stuff you're reading now, let's say, whatever from 2010 is going to be the same 2030?
That's right.
You think we'll still have the same mentality?
Not
Change as the world saying.
It's even worse.
You think it'll get worse?
Oh yeah.
I mean, you mentioned it, social media.
Yeah, I
Right
feel
now,
like
the generation that's young is being affected by social media.
You're all
TikTok, Instagram, all these things. So, for example, it's bad now. Imagine 10 years later. So, not getting any better.
I feel like there'll be more woke. I feel like the younger generation will be more woke.
Okay. Don't worry, I will tell you since I actually studied this stuff. Relationships are in the shitter. We have less marriages than ever before, higher divorces than ever before. Women initiate 80% of the divorces. Women are far more likely to end a relationship. They get 90% of the alimony. They get 90% of the child custody battles. So I'm not just talking out of my ass here. It's very obvious that women end relationships overwhelmingly for a multitude of different reasons, typically because they're not happy. So for them to be happy, they need to feel like they got the prize. This is why the guy has to be superior. Because like I said before, the self-made millionaire is going to appreciate the value of a dollar more than a trust fund baby. Women are trust fund babies. Men are self-made millionaires. We must earn our ability to be attractive. You guys are just born here. Simple. You know what I mean? And it's very difficult for me to understand this concept where they'll say, well, that's misogynistic. Not really. I'm just telling you evolutionary psychology of how men and women view each other. Women want a guy that they can follow, that they can defer to for their authority. Men want a girl that's going to be submissive and hot and attractive that isn't a whore. We're looking for two completely different things.
He just told you girls don't want a guy that's going to say no.
Hold on. Who said that? You Ari. Earlier in the show, when I said, okay, what if you guys went 50-50? You said you would leave the relationship.
I said communicate. That's the wrong person. That's the wrong person. I said communicate.
I literally said, if you got in a relationship with a guy, and he was paying the bills, and then he switched up 3 years later, hey, I want you to go half and half. You said, oh, I leave.
No, because you cut me off in that time. You can probably go back to it. You really did actually cut me off.
No, you said communicate when I asked you what should the guy do since he's not getting laid.
Yeah.
That's when you said communicate. I never said, okay, that doesn't work. Communicate more. That's when you said that.
Gotcha.
Well, can I say something about the marriages?
Yeah, you're a psycho, by the way. Yeah, she is. She knows.
Yeah, see the difference is I've been paying very close attention to everything that you guys have been saying. That's why I'm able to say the things I'm saying here. Yeah, you only said that whole communicate thing when we said, hey, he's not getting laid. What should you do? Communicate. You already did that. Communicate. That's okay. But what I'm saying is when I reverse the scenario, go 50-50, he told you, hey, we're going to be together. I'm going to pay for your life. And then 3 years later, oh, I want to go 50-50. You said you're out. You're leaving.
The thing is, you cut me off. If I could finish what I was going to say, maybe you could actually get enough movement.
What else are you going to add when you say I'm out?
No, obviously, because I was going to tell you that, in my perspective, in my opinion, I'm more of an independent person. Let's say, I don't know, fell into a car crash, motor accident.
But the
You
point
can't
is,
work with
you're
your
leaving.
legs.
You're still leaving. What is it? You're leaving. The reason why we're bringing attention to this is because you just said 50-50. And I said, that's bullshit. You don't want 50-50.
But I guess the way that I'm saying in the fences is part of financial. Since you guys are talking about financial.
You know what's scary? You're being serious right now. You're not? Very good at it.
I'm just calling you out on your wild contradiction. It like, because you literally said you'd leave a guy if you went 50-50. And now you're saying, oh, but I want a 50-50 relationship. See what I mean when I say,
Everyone's
We're cooked, man.
different.
No, we're cooked. Dating is cooked. I promise you, man, like, back in the day, there was hope. Now there's no hope.
I don't think dating is cooked. I just think people keep getting on these relationships because they're lonely. And it's all these people with trauma, and they're just trying to get somebody to heal the void.
what's trauma?
Well, whatever people go through. Everybody has went through something, and that's what their perspective and love is. Whatever.
Yeah, so it's cooked. Literally, it's cooked.
You don't think there's no like happily ever after for anybody?
There's robots, so sex robots coming in, there's AI. There's also like digital like sex play. We're cooked. OnlyFans, where's hope? I mean, what's the solution? You have hope? Please tell me.
But we're human. Like humans are wired to have human nature. We're not all going to just depend on AI. Yeah, it's going to be more relevant now.
We're human now. They're putting it so that we're going to become not human anymore. So, chips, data, all this shit in our bodies.
So we'll just lose our humanity, is what you're saying.
At some point, yeah. It's coming. Access and give up the rights because it's easy to give government control. Like it's happening.
So what is the point of living? if people just don't control it.
Yeah, it's them. Not me.
I mean, we've always basically been controlled. Everything's being watched.
Me, your phone is it's only every day. Yeah, so we're close, basically. Congrats. Push up things. Hey, champ. Oh. What's up? Who is that?
Oh, they found you, Ari.
No.
Yeah.
Sexy Aloe?
Who's that?
That's not me.
Who's that?
Is that you?
Me?
Oh, that's you. No, that's the girl that.
We know.
Is it Virginia?
Nigga, who's it?
That's
Mom,
none of us.
show us a picture unedited, nigga. Like us.
No,
Not the
that
chat.
I didn't
Us.
edit it.
Oh, it was that? Push up things. Show us real quick.
I think it's Miss Virginia, bro. Yeah.
It's you. I'm trying to hide this shit, man.
Why are you trying to hide it, bro?
What? No.
I thought you said that.
No, it's not even hard.
All right.
Yo, how much you making the mug, man? Don't lie. Give it. Give
I
her.
mean, it was just for shits and giggles. I don't think it was.
Really? Take it down.
I guess.
That was bad, though.
That's fine, man. You know.
What if your dream man's like, yo, I love you, bro. Like, I'll marry you. And she's like, that shit. I said, no. No.
Wow.
Toots, man. Easy.
Oh my God.
I thought she wasn't taking
Because
it
this is
seriously.
hurting you, bro. This is actually hurting your chances with a guy. I mean, think about this.
I mean, I'm not.
Well,
like,
think about this.
I'm not trying to get in a relationship.
The point is, it's out there. So if they can find it, he can too. You don't
I
care.
mean,
No,
yeah,
you
I
care,
don't
bro.
care. I don't.
I can tell, bro. You cooked. All right, what's next, man?
Did you say earlier in the show that you want to be married?
Yes.
Yeah, but not now.
Yeah, but it's an army. It's an army.
The future is coming.
Yeah, it's an
Trauma.
It's an army part of the man that you actually love and respect.
But at some point, I'm gonna take it out.
Yeah, but he's
Wait, is that her again? Department of Lottery?
Yeah.
Russian Bureau of Investigation. What the fuck you got on the last name?
All right, let me ask you a question, Miss Virginia. Let's say you find your dream guy, right? In this dream scenario, let's say you find your guy. And he's charming, he's charismatic, he's successful, right? But, you know, you go to a fortune teller, and the fortune teller looks at her crystal ball, and she finds out that in 5 years, he's going to be broke, homeless, and a drug addict. In 5 years, he's going to gamble all the money away. But this fortune teller is telling you that. Would you marry him?
Yes. Because I wouldn't believe that. You don't know.
No, but it's assured.
Sure.
It's assured. Yeah.
it's a short
Oh, then no.
You wouldn't. Why not?
This is gonna be a drug addict.
So would it be fair to say that you're interested in his future?
Am I interested in this future?
No, I'm asking. It's fair to say that you are interested in his future, probably because you're going to be in it too. Okay. So the future matters to you.
Yeah. I'm not saying it won't. I'm agreeing with you guys. Like having both ends is definitely
Yeah, but the thing I'm trying to explain to you is that women are interested in a man's future, men are interested in a woman's past. So notice how you said you're not going to take that gamble knowing that he's going to be a loser. Why would a man take that gamble and get with you knowing that you're still on him?
Yeah. He's not gonna want to. Cool with that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna beg a man to stay with me. If he doesn't agree with me, then I'm not doing it. If you get with a man, I feel like you should just tell him straight up. Yeah, what it is and what it isn't. I mean,
Yeah, but most guys will be cool with that, you know what I'm saying? So the guy that she actually wants to marry, it's like, you know, she's treating herself for the front. So she's like, you know what, I used to be on OnlyFans, and the guy's like, and then he's gonna cover us out. Like he won't cover up outright, he's gonna fuck her until he gets enough. Before you know it, he's cheating on you with 3 other girls. Because he doesn't see you as wifey. So and he's lying to you, thinking that, you know, like, hey, you may think you have a future with him, and he's gonna be lying to you until you have to say, "Oh, so what are we?"
But why are we making that the only scenario?
Because that is the scenario guys care about. It's your past. So if I was a guy, right, and I wanted a wife, and I found out, hey, I see half naked photos of you, I'll probably fuck you until I had enough, and then I'll move on to a girl who's not like that. Yep.
I'm pretty sure that if she found the man that was for her and they were mutual understandings of each other.
Yeah, but she's not gonna find a guy that she actually wants. She was settle for a guy that because most girls on the panel that's 30 plus years old, they're settle for guys that that get with them first choice. Like the guy actually has to get on one knee to propose to a girl. So like girls can't really force a guy to marry. Hey bitch, hey nigga, marry me. No, you have to say yes to a guy that you actually love and respect. All right, that's why you're so young. That's what I'm saying. But when you get 30 and then you have all these cats and dogs, and you're like, damn, I should have just damn, I should locked it in.
I 100% agree with you. Yes, there are men that are like that, and yes, it might be harder for her to find the man that she wants, but eventually she will, or she won't. But that was her choice.
Yeah, but she can't turn back time though. So what we're saying right now is, if I was taking person's advice, I would cut all that shit off from the past, and then that's it. Because a guy doesn't want to tell you, hey, stop being a hoe. Like he just wants you to do it. Like stop being a hoe. Like do that shit. Yourself. But when though? When you're 30 and you're saggy and your ovaries are done.
You could be her age, and then in 1 year, not even 6 months, you could change your whole mindset. It's that simple.
Yeah, but the majority of the girls don't do it until they're like actually they're old as shit.
All right, would you get with a guy that you knew sucked 10 dicks before he was with you 6 months prior? Oh wait, no, did he change?
Yeah,
Man.
change.
Don't change.
Don't change.
It's mental. See how fucking dumb you guys are? No offense. Look, I get it. You're 18 and you don't really understand things, but this is what I mean when I say female logic is retarded.
No.
Stop for 2 seconds. I find it incredible that you guys will not lower your standards or tolerate fuckery from the man. But if we say, you know what, guys probably are going to be interested in you with OnlyFans. Well, there's a guy out there, and he just got to be, secure in himself, and it doesn't matter. Then I say, well, yeah, he sucked 10 dicks 6 months before. Oh no, do you not see how crazy you guys sound? So in other words, it's okay for you guys to disqualify men when they do fuck shit. When women do fuck shit, we're supposed to just tolerate it, accept it, and not be an asshole.
One thing that I have been saying is that the person that is for you is the one that is going to be for you. If they accept you for who you are, then they will accept you for who you are.
That is cool.
See, that's cool because it's funny. If a guy is into you and he told that they're he's gone. All the play game is not going to leave you something.
Okay, but let's say you had a roster 5 years ago, and now you're
as a man or as a woman.
As a woman, you completely change the way that you are. You follow
a religion.
Yes.
Simple.
Not of the world.
Simple.
Okay. Yeah, but you change your whole personality, your whole way of seeing things, and you find a man in the church, and he accepts you for who you are. I'm being so for real right now.
He's not going to be your first choice. He's going to be an average-looking guy that doesn't have a lot of money. That's kind of boring. Is your last choice? Yeah. Because when men have options, they don't settle on wars. That's why. And it's amazing to have to be so goddamn blunt about this, but you guys are really not understanding this concept that men, the more options we have, the more we're gonna say, you know what? We need a girl that's gonna be, not a whore, not embarrass me, not make me look bad. Because you know what happens when men get with girls that have shady pasts? They get embarrassed like Will Smith.
Yep.
And then they lose their legacy. And the next thing you know, no one wants to fucking remember him for I Am Legend. They just remember him for being I Am Dumbass. Yep. For being with this dumbass bitch at the red table. Do you not understand that, if a man gets with a woman that's a whore, it fucks up his legacy. But if a woman gets with a man that's a whore, she's looked at as a winner. Oh, she tamed him. She was able to get him to chill out.
But why is that?
From whose perspective?
Wait. But why is that though?
Why is what? Why are men respected?
Yes, if a woman can change a man, why can't a man change a woman?
That's so fast. I mean, he's already
okay, but he just said.
No. The point is that the point I'm trying to make is that a man's sexual history doesn't matter, but a woman's does. That's
I don't get that though. Why is us as a society we have made that normal?
Sure. We'll make it simple. If you walked into a nightclub and you said, I want to fuck somebody, would you be able to find somebody easily? Okay. Now, if I walk into a nightclub and I'm trying to fuck somebody, would I find them as easily as you?
Yes.
No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't. I appreciate the compliment, but I wouldn't. It would be significantly harder.
Why did you?
Because men have to work to get sex. Women don't.
That's such
I don't know.
If you go into a nightclub,
Yeah.
Sorry, if you go into a nightclub and you're in that
Environment.
exactly, and you're in that environment, you already know what you're getting yourself into.
Wait,
So
question.
if you don't want to be in that environment, don't go there.
All right, let's say this
If you
then.
don't want to find that woman, don't go to that.
Let's say you go in a nightclub and you go on some retard shit.
Okay.
Would you still gotta get a guy to take you home? The answer's yes. Now, if I go in the club and go, what do you think's gonna happen? I'm getting kicked out. Like, I'm not. No chick is gonna give me a
What does
chance.
that have to do with it?
What I'm trying to say is that it is significantly easier for women to get sex than men. So, since it's hard for men to get sex, we are respected if we have sex with a lot of women.
But you're not getting the point that I just made.
You didn't make a point. You know what's crazy? You didn't make a point at all. Let's say we're in a club. You were trying to say, you were trying to literally say that I have equal footing as you with going into a nightclub and getting
Yes,
laid.
because it's the same environment.
No, it's not. If you go to the club, right, and I meet you, let's say you like me for this purpose, right, and we have sex. What else happens first? Yeah.
Or depending on the woman you can get.
You have to say yes, right?
Okay.
So if you don't say yes, nothing happens. So that means that even if I'm the best looking guy possible, you say no, wow. So what's power?
Both the man and
No,
also
no, but for it to happen, what's power?
He's saying he was asking for consent.
It's just, it goes the same way.
Well,
Because
fresh.
it's
Fresh.
so
Fresh. You have 2 legs, right? For me to enter, you have to what? Open. Correct? And say yes. So even if I'm attractive, and you for example, okay, get some more girls, if you don't say yes, I can't. Trash.
Well, fresh. She's curving like at least 20 guys before she gets to you. Like 20 guys already hitting her up. She's like, nah, nigga, I'm good. Nah. And then that 21 nigga comes towards her. And then she's like, okay, you know what? So she has to get to you first, fresh. And the reason why is this your Lambo and your chains and everything, and the way you know. So
the point is that without your consent, you want to say yes, nothing happens.
I'm telling you, that shit's curving.
So this argument of coming come on, who say yes to that?
Come on, girls. Do you fuck the number one nigga that talks to you in the club? The first nigga that said, hey, hey, you look pretty, I want to fuck you. Would you fuck him?
No.
Oh, you just want to fuck him. But if a hot girl comes to me and she's like, yeah, what's up? I'm like, all right, let me get your number down. What's going on with you? Maybe I'm not that easy, but I'm just saying, it's, it's a lot easy for you to fuck anyone you want to fucking fuck. You curve niggas in fuck.
Makes sense. Just really interesting.
And she's in clubs, she's in sex, she's on yachts.
You're literally the prime example of what I'm saying about social media and the younger generation is woke. Like this is what I'm trying to say.
So why
Like
do you
we believe in
mention that?
optimism. Like
Why do you mention that I'm 18?
Because at your age, obviously you're still exploring very new things, but you haven't seen the real world. And it's very dark and very different.
I understand.
So one day you'll see. Hopefully. Actually, she won't. She's a female.
Why would I put myself in that position
Yeah, exactly.
Of what?
of being in that environment in the real world? Your world could be different than my world. Because okay, yes, but your environment.
he's just talking about having experience. He's saying that you have less experience than him. That's what he was trying to say.
Experience. So you wanted it, right?
Nigga, I said for us to see not.
This is why we do not need to put that on here.
I mean, she got to put it on her herself. Yeah, you got to.
Okay, but girls are still posting that anyways with the bikini. That's like
Girl said she really don't care, man. It's something wrong with that.
this is great.
Okay. Your boy Len. Sometimes you just gotta treat modern women like kids. Yeah. They might develop ass backwards. Like, I'll be honest, like, I'm just gonna say it, man. Oh, all right. I'll wait till you come back. Fine. Just be quick. It's fine. Then let her go. We'll read the chats and then I'll do mine.
Talking to a wall. Also, men and women can't be fun with friends. Don't complain. Where are all the good guys go? Be 30 plus, single, and miserable. All those good guys that we banished to the friend zone are already married to much hotter than females. Don't be that old and bitter. Grandma, ladies, date that guy in your friend zone. See what happens.
Hey guys, do me a favor, bro. Like the video, man. Goddamn. Like the fucking video. What are we at right now? 24? Guys, we should be at fucking 4,000 or 5,000 easy. Literally, man. I was debating college kids. And I'm back here talking to Miami girls. So, like the goddamn video, bro, for my white hair doing again. How dare you? No, I'm telling you.
I think there's like no difference.
Oh, there's no difference.
I think one more time.
Yeah, we could. Yeah, there's really no difference, bro. It's the same mindset, bro. Just like the college kids can articulate their stupidity better. But like, there's really no different worldview. The only difference is one uses a thesaurus.
I ain't gonna lie, some of us barely articulated it better anyway.
What was that? Well, because opinions can be wrong.
Yeah, but it can be wrong. It's wrong.
Yeah, it's wrong.
But opinions are not supported by fact. It's supported by like your feelings. That's what's your opinion.
Yes.
Why would it be stupid?
Because yeah. Like for example, if I say something that's factually true, and then someone responds, "Well, that's just an opinion." Well, that's just intellectually dishonest and not high IQ. It's like, there's a big difference between opinion and facts. We've been trying to stick more on the fact side versus you guys have been on like the opinion side, but the problem is that not all opinions are the same or equal. Sometimes opinions can be wrong. We live in this crazy world now where we think that opinions, like everyone's opinion matters, and it doesn't. I believe in a meritocracy. I think if someone's opinion is wrong, you should tell them it's wrong and tell them why it's wrong. Yeah. Because that's why we have so many, no offense, that's why we have so many dumb people now and IQs are getting lower and lower and lower. It's because we don't tell people that they're wrong about stuff.
Can you imagine if a symbol here, for example, hair colors, keratin and stuff? But it's not blue here, right? Treatment, hair, keratin, all that shit, right? I don't know about it. So my opinion would be wrong, right? Same here with data. Because you got facts and facts. No hope, bro.
Wrong time? Yeah, we can. Chris is 39. Why does he act like a 304? He was 35 years ago when I first started watching you guys.
Wait a minute. Yeah, Chris, aren't you older? 37? Do the math. 88, man.
All right. Are we, let me know over on the Rumble side. Guys, come on over to Rumble.
Hold on, man.
And we are allowed to guys. Welcome to First Podcast after our edition of Luke Belmar, some other ladies. Let's get into it. Let's go. All right, and we are back. What's up, guys? Welcome to First Podcast. After our edition, now we're joined with Luke Belmar and some of the ladies. Guys, I just got off the plane a few hours ago. I was super tired, man. We are taking over the internet right now, though. I think we'll do some more of the college stuff. I think you guys enjoy.
That's hilarious. And there's a big one coming up. Well, you can't say no, but it's coming. Nigga, we just had the phone call. Okay.
Oh, yes. Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I know what you mean.
But look, also this campus debate. Hilarious, right? Yeah. Funny show. Good stuff.
So yeah, no, guys, I landed like earlier today, and I just like I have to get a little bit of sleep, and then obviously do the show. But I'll be back tomorrow live for the debrief at 5. We're gonna cover a bunch of stuff. Shannon Sharp, still making these crazy accusations. We'll cover the college stuff. I'll tell you guys some of the back end stuff, bro. They're trying to shut it down the whole time because there was like hundreds of kids lined up there, so they were like shut it down. Yeah. So it is what it is. Yeah.
So, like, no, why is he here?
Yeah, they were pissed. One girl cried. Yeah. One girl literally cried and said, "Why is he here? This is hate speech." And she was crying for security. Yeah. Yeah. Wow.
I'll speak here though.
Anyway, but yeah, and then I think guys, I'll be next week. I'll be on with Tim Pool. So we're making moves, Chad. We're making moves. We're going to be taking over. I told you guys this 2025. So and then Chris, what about you?
I'll see you guys, most of the girls on the panel already on Castle Club. Shout out to you guys. It's Wednesday. We're here, a full panel, and shout out to Luke. All right, I'll be on OnlyFans on /AirPods. On Twitch and AirPods. Right? Shout out to you guys. Yeah, we're hosting a huge event May 2nd for F1 here in Miami. If you're into network, I'll premium, you can get in. If not, you gotta get tickets, guys. But it's gonna be huge. There's some billionaires coming, there's celebrities as well, and of course, Smart Girls. So F1 meet up for networking is gonna be here in Miami. Check it out. It will be down below at some point next week.
All right, so I guess we can read chats first, and then have to go to introduce themselves.
Yeah.
All right, so guys, go ahead and get your chats in now. So. Okay, yo, Diana, aka Marston's sister, Marina. It's good to see that there aren't any brown stains in your teeth. Yes. Ooh, I don't get it. But let the ladies know that it's Fatboy season and get themselves their own teddy bears to rock and cuddle with. Fatboy season, get them up. All right.
Rob is on the yacht.
Stays on the yacht.
Stays on the yacht. Okay? That was Photoshop. That's Photoshop. Yeah.
It's all Photoshop.
Okay. Awesome. That's an inside joke. Get it? Inside of smoke. No.
That's hilarious.
All right. What else? So we go next to Fresh. Finish the following lyric. Wait, you don't want her to read it. Starting with like.
Like creating industries where there's no singing, that should take the life. Every time I'm out, I'm listening. You understand?
I call her.
I can see it. See it?
Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Is that a lesbian or a dude sitting next to the Titsosaurus? What is he talking about? I don't know. Diana, we all know you showed up to the pod again because you want a piece of this chat again. More weird thing is strap up. And, expect an earthquake in the middle of the night, Florida.
What the heck?
I don't even know who got that.
That's crazy work.
There's more?
Of course there's more.
When most side piece shows back up, just to hear her Haitian king sing to her, go ahead, big bro. Sing to your side piece. You need to know that as a proud Haitian, you don't play. See, that's the secret.
Sing Despacito.
She gonna be side piece.
That's crazy.
All right. Look, what did you learn from your 48-hour fast?
Fasting is the key to longevity.
Yeah.
Super essential for everybody to do. And I recommend it.
Let's see here. Luke, what health advice would you give to the 3 women to your left?
What type of question is that?
I mean, you got to stay off the seed oils.
Yeah, I know.
The Dairy Queen.
Yeah, I know.
And you don't know because
I do know. I do know, my nigga. Nah, I know, my nigga. I know the keys. Okay, well, I'm to the city, so. This pussy makes niggas keys.
Oh shit!
Yeah, nigga. Yeah, I got a house in North Miami too.
She balling.
Yeah, I'm big baller.
All right,
that's why I got these chains on to represent. Thank you. Yeah, Golden Gates.
All right, get me a sandwich, Maria.
Excuse me? Don't do that because you have no idea what I fuck with. You have no idea who Romeo is.
Romeo and Maria.
Romeo and Juliet, nigga.
You ain't Juliet, my friend.
Yeah, the fuck I am. Don't talk to me like that.
Julio.
My dad's name is Julio. Don't talk to me like that. Okay, I'm with you, my nigga. Like, I'm born and raised in Miami, so there's gonna be respect on my name.
All right, it's early.
Yeah, it's still early and I gotta go to work, so.
Where do you work?
I work everywhere, babe.
She belongs to the street.
I don't belong to no street, my nigga. I belong to fucking Miami, Florida. What are you talking about, bro? Say it with your chest. What? I'm from Miami-Dade, born and raised in Kendall. What?
All right, we'll leave it.
What?
You have interest? No, well, after the test.
Okay.
We'll come back.
Yeah, okay.
We got you.
All right.
There he is. What's up, host?
Shit.
Where's HC? That must be HC calling. Where is everyone, man?
And shit, I don't know.
Oh, HC picks.
We will be live for the game too, so
Where's that fucking Haitian? I'm gonna start calling him Pierre or Beaumont or something. Ufert. Pierre. Dominic. Dick. Get on here, HC. Voodoo, Haitian, Creole, Pigeon. Pierre Garcon. Oh, my earbuds aren't working. That's gay. Dude. Host. Host.
yeah.
There he is. Are you looking at porn?
Shit, you ain't saying that. You ain't saying nothing substantial. So I'm just like listening, but they're really not. Like you're not saying
Wow.
nothing real. I'm just
Captivating.
keeping it in the 100. You're just saying dumb shit, which I'm not gonna entertain. Like I'm listening, but I'm not.
Yeah, but where's the Haitian? It's probably if it's HC, it's probably like Henry Henri or let's see. Maybe it's Hervé. Hervé Charles. HC. When the Lakers play. Lakers don't. Oh, they played Sunday today. I think they play before the Celtics or after the Celtics.
The GOAT will be live for today's game.
Oh
I'll make
my
sure I
God,
get on
really?
here. Yeah, I'm on vacation this week. My
Oh my
last
God.
day of work was yesterday. Yesterday I clocked out at 10 p.m. My ass ran the fuck out of Walmart. I ran the fuck up out of there. So I clocked out at 10. I ran the fuck out. Like, yes, fucking go. I don't give a fuck.
You ain't gonna have to answer to the white man for a week.
Yep. On vacation, so now I get to go live for all these games, especially the important games. Hopefully the Lakers are awake. They come up big.
Are you gonna get paid time off?
You get paid for vacation. It's paid for.
Your whole vacation's paid for?
Yep, all 7 days. So every
That's
day I'm
pretty
not working,
sweet.
I'm getting paid for it.
You gonna get you some pussy? Actually, cheese and pussy doesn't mix. I can't believe you what you said about being breastfed as a kid by your grandmother. Is that what you told people? I guess it's possible. I was never breastfed as a child, Mike. Maybe that's why I'm fucked up. What would you do? What would you do if you lost that bet to me? Did you?
I already won the bet. You just don't know yet.
See, all my questions are investigatory. I don't know why none of these guys want to come on and talk sports. I researched what he said about Shadeur, if that's how you say his name, Shadeur Sanders. The reason nobody drafted him is because he gave horrible interviews with the in-person ones he did when he went in and he went on the whiteboard and he did a really, really bad job. And initially, his father was telling people that a lot of teams that they can't draft him, they can't have him. He was trying to pull like a John Elway. Everyone was saying because his dad did that. He didn't want to go to the Colts. That's what everyone's saying. That he just that it was just a really bad year for quarterbacks to begin with, and that he's just not very good. He's a prospect, and he's not a very good prospect. And he has some behavioral issues, maturity issues, and then his father is a big distraction that they don't want in the locker room. And that's what I was trying to articulate to Infamous. Because he's an employee, potential employee, an audition for a job. And if you're not the best prospect, you need to be humble. You can be really cocky if you're really fucking good, but he's not really good. He's a prospect. That's what everyone said. Oh, he's giving me that. Thank you. You as well. Sorry, who I am. HC must be curled up with his pup, ready for some shut eye. Texas is probably streaming wearing his leopard print, whatever, leotard. Dirty's probably topping off a fifth bourbon. Wonder what Pagan 180's new screen name is on here. Maybe it's Anthony Eason, but I don't think so. Remember Pagan 180 with the Bob Marley profile picture? Where did Pagan go? He was a Sixers fan. I don't remember who else he liked. Maybe Lakers. Don't fall asleep, Mike. What if the Lakers lose today? What then?
Anything can happen. You can lose, can win, and shit can happen.
But if they lose, you think they got 3 wins in them in a row?
No, they lose. They lose today. It's over. They lose. The series is over.
And who would you have them start and come off the bench this game if it was you calling the
I didn't
shots?
say we have to start, but J. Rake's not going to change his starting lineup. He has an ego problem. He believes in his starting lineup. He's going to keep starting the same niggas, which I don't know. He won't change the lineup. I don't even know how to argue anymore because it's like he's so stubborn. Rake is stubborn, bro. You want to roll with these same bitch ass niggas ain't doing nothing.
Where the hell's Cam? You're live for the game tomorrow?
Yep. Live for the game.
All right, so that's 12:30 my time, 2:30 your time. And then the Lake Celtics is right after that. All right, man. I'll see you for the game tomorrow, man. Have a good rest of your night, Mike.
Sure.